Hello, and welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim. I am the Karma Jockey, and I will be your idiot for this evening. And once again, hopefully, I will be the smartest idiot you deal with today. I'm trying to use that one as kind of a more positive sounding message. Because, we need more positivity in our lives. Hi. Sorry, I'm still kind of. I inadvertently kicked my camera 3 times today. Well, not the camera, but the thing the camera is up on. So I'm constantly sitting here, kind of. I'll be tweaking these a little bit as we go. But as I always say, work in progress. It's always a work in progress. Hopefully, getting ever better. Okay, so Godzilla is on, so we are ready to rock and roll. Hi. So I hope you're doing well. I know we're gonna have a quick ad starting up, and I'm gonna sit and enjoy my tea that I made. It was a little tardy today because I was being productive. For me, unfortunately, hey, normal person, how you doing? You already have an ad. I don't know how it's not supposed to start for another 30 seconds at least. Yeah, I've been playing with some settings, and that one apparently something shifted my ad things. I apologize. So yeah, we'll be doing some Skyrim tonight. Still kind of trying to decide what exactly. As I said, it was a day where I was busily doing stuff. And, we're going to have the ad start, so I'll probably not go too into detail right now, but I can say that I sort of got several things partially done, if that makes sense. I didn't, it's like, I didn't find this thing that I was looking for, but I found the spare. Oh, yeah, I found, hey, James, how you doing? Just apologizing for being a little tardy. Saying I was productive today and trying to, it was a weird sort of productive, so, it's like I couldn't find a key that I was looking for, but I found the spare key. Still don't know where the original is, but I found a key, so that's good enough. There was a lot of those. Finally, it's giving me the. Just got done killing a dragon in a basement. Blackreach? Or were you playing Elden Ring? It seems like Elden Ring would be the kind of place where they cram a dragon into a basement. Literally. Do you have Komodo dragons where you're from, or did one escape the zoo? Because literally means a town mod for Skyrim. Okay. Because I was going to take literally, which to me meant you, James Roden, went into the basement of your home, found something that qualifies as dragon, and killed it. Which, hence why I was looking at the camera funny. I was like, the neurospicy has a trouble with that stuff occasionally. If you say literal, I get very literal. But we got another 15 seconds. So I'm gonna sit here and enjoy my tea. I earned tea today. I've always been more of a tea drinker than a coffee drinker. You found a Komodo dragon, yeah, in your non-existent basement, and did a mag dump on it. As well, if you've ever seen one of those live and in person, you probably would. The magazine wouldn't be the only thing you would dump. I find them incredible creatures, charming. I've seen live ones at a zoo once. They should terrify you. They are big. The The oh gosh, Douglas Adams, the writer of Hitchhiker's Guide, among other things, did a wonderful, I highly recommend if you could find it, book called Last Chance to See. And I believe was it Ricky Gervais? Kind of redid it, I think with the same naturalist. But he basically traveled, hey Kerbis, how you doing? He traveled around the world with a naturalist to see these very rare endangered creatures and wrote about them in his style. And he did go see Komodo dragons in the wild, the island of Komodo. And the way he put it was, these are lizards that reach lengths of up to 9 feet, which is entirely too large for a lizard to be. And that always stuck with me. And I said, I've seen them live at a zoo, and they are just, I was fascinated. I think they're charming, but at the same time, actually one of the things I did today was get an old desktop computer of mine up and running. I'm trying to pull some old stuff out of it. And one of the things I saw was a photo from that zoo, which, was a good profile shot of or a good forward, like icon shot of a Komodo dragon, which I've got to incorporate into things. But, I love the fact that this is one of the things I love about science too. For a very, very long time, people believed that their mouth was so full of bacteria that they would, bite things and then they just follow along after them and wait for them to die from the infection. It has since been determined that they are actually venomous. It's not, they don't have the cleanest mouths, but they actually have I believe it's an anticoagulant agent in their, venom in them, in their saliva that they release. So when they bite something, they just bleed out. And yeah, my whole life, I thought they had just, this horrendous bacteria, and I only, in the last 10 years, I think, learned that what I knew was wrong. And I'm one of those people who loves finding out that what I knew was wrong, when it's, especially when it's something science related. Hold on a moment. I have to do a little shifting. Somehow my cushions all are making a break for it. I find it very exciting to be wrong about things like that, because it means we're learning new stuff. And I like that. I'm a big fan of learning new stuff. I think that's an important it's an important thing for humans. And I don't think enough of us do it. So, which of course brings us to the thing I was originally going to do, which was I'm talking about being productive today, which was earning the tea, and then wanted to remind everyone, your worth is not your productivity. Something I heard someone say that I've been very long and hard been working on that myself. We are very much, it is very much drilled into us by society that you have to produce something. And it should be something, worthwhile, and that's what makes you, no, you can be a good human. That's enough. Be you. That's enough. It is a lesson I'm still trying. It is a lesson I'm trying to unlearn. And don't be like me. Learn it before you wreck your physical and mental health. Because it took basically destroying myself to start unlearning that. And I still pay the price. So anyway, with all that deep shit, I gotta ask, let's see here. Would you rather be alone in the universe or aliens exist? I am of the belief, and I think Neil deGrasse Tyson has said this as well, in one way, shape, or form, that when you go onto a scale of the universe, it just, it's infinite, technically. It's great that it's infinite and expanding. That's such a kind of thing. Just going by law of averages, or however you want to put it, I do not believe we are the only planet that it has some form of life. Now, probably the vast majority of them are bacteria, single-celled organisms. But there is the chance, I think, that there is, sentient life. It's probably exceedingly rare, but when you're looking at the numbers that we're dealing with, when you say the universe, rare is still possible. Has any of it done a drive-by? It's too far away. Yeah, that's the problem, is the size. Have these aliens progress to a point where they can even perceive us, or vice versa. Because you got to realize, when we see even the closest stars, we're seeing them millions and millions of years ago. It became Carl Sagan for a moment there. So, like, if you're waving up at the sky right now, it's going to be a really long time before anyone can be going, hey, that motherfucker's waving at me, So, yeah. And it's weird that, what was it, about a year ago? Like, there was all this stuff sort of released by the government about potential UFO and alien stuff. And we all kind of just said, oh, okay, well, anyway. It shows what a level of continuous survival mode we've all been pushed into. Because something like that should have been a lot. It should have meant a lot more, and we should have looked at it closer. And it was almost like they were looking at us going, okay, we've had COVID, the economy's falling apart, we're on the verge of multiple wars. Yeah, tell them now they won't have time. They're too busy trying to survive to think about it. They wanted to pick a point where we wouldn't freak out. If you're Men in Black, you're in the Don Henley school on the subject. They're not here, they're not coming, not in a million years. Okay. Like, if they existed, you would think they are smarter so they could go into space. Potentially. But once again, we're doing the implications of, the theoreticals of faster than light space travel is the problem. And you hear theoretically it's possible to talk about, the wormholes and stuff like that. But has anyone developed a technology like that yet? And once again, even just the detecting us. First of all, Earth is really, really small. And we don't put out that much, we probably put out a surprising amount of radio chatter, radio waves. But once again, those travel really slow. Came all the way here for McNuggets. Funny. Man, that sounds more like a Mojo Nixon song than a Don Henley song. Maybe that's why Mojo wrote Don Henley Must Die. Because he got mad that he didn't think of that song first. So, yeah, I was gonna... also say earlier, so I found out, and the reason I was just so late getting on, for me to be even mildly productive, and I said I would put it as mildly productive. I got several things partially done. One important thing done that I didn't know was a problem, took care of. Found something I was looking for, though not the thing I was actually looking for, but close enough. And I got something set up that is going to help me with some of the. I think I can now use that 4 terabyte hard drive I have. I have to now just learn how to move my mods onto it and run them from that hard drive, and then that will clear out a ton of room, and I can start working on some other modding ideas I have, eventually modding Fallout, although I'm in no rush, but more importantly, to be able to start setting up programs for that VR setup I have. So that's very cool. That's very exciting. Plus, I'm just kind of cleaning out and finally getting things like my entire music collection that I haven't fully listened to in like 10 years. At some point I realized that other than a few, whatever was sitting on like an old iPhone was about all I had at some point. And some old photos and stuff, but I can get them all off that old computer while I'm amazed it still runs. I turned it on and it was an old Mac back around the end of the time where Macs were still being well made. So it's this huge desktop Mac that I wish I had the brains and wherewithal to update it and keep using it, although I'd have to keep it in PC mode all the time to do most of the stuff I do nowadays. But YouTube does have the song. All right, I'll have to go look for that. What's it called? Is that called? I mean, I could look up Don Henley Aliens and McNuggets, probably get it, but there's also the old joke of, I want to say it might have been George Carlin who said the proof that there is intelligent life in the universe is none of it has shown up here. They just know to avoid us. So but I was gonna say is when I am productive, going back to said the my physical and mental condition nowadays, there's always a price to pay. Now, I'll say today's price was very minor, which is good. Like when I tried to do the yard work a couple days ago, the price was major. I was in agony, and I'm still hurting a little bit even 2 days later. But today, all it cost me was time. And I don't mean the time to do the stuff as in, I'm being productive, I completely lose time. I lose track of time. And I kind of looked up and went, oh, I really should I should really feed the cats, eat, and get online. Because, it was several hours later than I realized it was. And I hadn't even finished what I was doing, but like I said, I got enough done. And in the grand scheme of things, if I don't have anything scheduled to be late for, that's one of the ones I'd most like to have happen. It's just being that it took me a really long time. As opposed to me, getting a migraine or having an anxiety attack or, being in agony because my back gave out on me. All those fun things. But, all right, let me start. Now, I'm trying to decide. I put myself in a kind of a situation here, jokingly, of I've been very ADD with the game, especially, well, with everything, but the game, definitely. And I've started like 3 or 4 different playthroughs. And now I'm trying to decide which one I should actually play. Because I know, of course, we were doing the Argonian Gunsmith for a few weeks. Of course, I do want to eventually get back to Greybeard. I'm in no rush on either of those two. I want to look over Shoots Your Kneecaps, because I think I was ready for another build-up on him, and that's something I usually will just do offline unless I have a specific tutorial goal with it, which I don't this time. Wrong one. So then last night, on a whim, because I didn't think I was going to be playing Skyrim last night, I made a new character, and he's fun. I do have to think about what we're going to do with him, but I have the general idea. Or I have the character I started on Saturday for Skyrim TV, the Orc Bard, which I've realized that I want to slightly shift him into more of a conjuration build. Just because I haven't done a conjuration build in a while. And I thought that would be fun. Now the problem is me deciding this, because I'm probably going to be crazily jumping around between all those characters, and I'm hoping that won't, drive you guys nuts if I'm constantly flip-flopping characters. But it partially depends on what I feel like I'm in the mood for doing. Originally I was going to go with the Bard tonight, but now I'm almost feeling more continuing the Bear, only because I know what we were about to do with him. The Bard, I'll have to spend a few minutes. I don't know if anybody has a particularly strong opinion. I'm sorry I'm constantly doing this. We're in allergy weather. My nose itches constantly. I've noticed the last couple days it looks like I'm constantly wiping my nose, and I'm actually just trying to itch it. At least I'm not going like, I'm not going up to the third knuckle or anything, but, so if anyone has any particularly strong feelings, I'd probably be easily swayed. Hi, can I help you? I got all three of them next to me right now. The girl just showed up to look disapprovingly at us all. Yes, hi. Are you trying to get in my lap, or are you just here? She has this, she's doing the I want something, but I'm not even sure what it is. Oh, and this, of course, is rallying Neil because he sees someone getting attention and it's not him. So, hi. No, do not try that. She just attempted to try to climb up on the keyboard. She knows she's not supposed to do it, so therefore it's her favorite thing in the world. And as soon as I stopped her from doing it, she left the couch in a huff. But now we're going to get a Zod visitation. Or, I'm sorry, a Neil visitation. Ugh. See if we can... Because, I might as well do that for a second. If he's gonna decide to get up in my grill, I might as well share the cuteness with you. Okay, now we can turn that off because it is not a flattering... I don't know if I have a flattering angle, but that definitely is not it. Okay. So... if I only had a brain. We are... It's funny, I have noticed, and it's because it's, we're at least starting to decriminalize a little. But and people are all over the world and stuff on this app. I keep running into people who are partaking of certain natural substances, which I can talk about. It is decriminalized, but I'll just, in case anyone else is, somewhere where it would be naughty to talk about it somehow. And, I see them, during gameplay, stopping to do that. And I'm like, I can barely think, like, this barely works on caffeine. The fact that somebody else could go, I'm going to do the thing that is going to alter me, and then I'm going to play, you know, I don't know, Elden Ring or something. I'm just like, holy crap. I am just not as sturdy. Let's see here. Where is... So funny, I'm also seeing builds that I was like, oh, these are ones I'll play offline. And then I'm like, play offline? I don't do that anymore. I'm like on 5 days a week. I gotta not play occasionally. Which is okay. I have a lot of fun playing online with you guys. Alright, where is Jeth'Ro hiding? Because I figure I'll at least get... here he is. We'll see where we are. Oh, okay. Oh, we actually made it to Bleak Falls Barrow, apparently. Okay. I guess we could do that. You did not miss much of anything. I was deciding what I was going to do. Let's get this so you guys can see it. YouTube's going to yell at me. Everything sound okay, by the way? I'm hoping this is a good volume. I'm actually have a little louder than I probably want it, but... And there's Hobo screaming. Okay. Alright, good. We were about to go... I forgot we had the dog, too. Yeah, we've inadvertently become a small army, but I'm going to run with that. You know, he'll still do the pokey stuff, but I want to make sure that... I realize if I try to do everything, he'll never get good at anything, so... And I have enough melee characters, I thought it might be nice. You know, the conjuration, just because I want to have fun with some conjuration build stuff, but he'll also be using other stuff, because I might try doing the buff and debuff, you know, world, you know, probably not, you know, not use any spells for direct damage, except for maybe a conjured weapon. Alright. And, of course, there's an ad break. As soon as I get ready to start doing anything. Let's see something. I'll just, while we're... Okay, I did not get that spell yet. Alright, good. Oh, good, I was set on play drum. That would have gone over well. Alright, I'll set it for that for now. Wonder if I could sucker one of them over here. Alright, so we do have the minion. Figure I can just, while you guys are getting settled, I can look over some things quick. See what I got. Go to that. Ah, we do have a circlet of conjuration. Good. Okay. Do I have... I guess I do not have a mage's... Yeah, I've got the robe. Nope, I only have a adventurer's backpack. Okay. Alright, we are back. Now I will actually start doing things. Let me... What are the chances that they are actually going to behave and... Oh, good. Oh, that wasn't even... I wanted to put that in here. Wonder why I can't get the skeleton that far. Oh, good. You play with them. No, guys, don't, no. Oh, great. My idiots are gonna get themselves killed. Okay, guys, hold on. Now I gotta do this while I'm getting my ass kicked. Thanks, guys. Did that turn off? Thank you for the heal. Put that there. Now I should stab them. See, I gotta learn how to do this. Oh, another one. Alright, couple things. There's the soul trap. Okay. I meant to get the skeletal archer, but he'll work for now. Till we can get better help. Oh, they're hugging. Why do I keep making that noise? Oh, yeah, because I have ataxia. Now I remember. And I'm just not going to care about it for now. Still feel like I'm not grabbing one of these guys' stuff. Because they seem to be stuck together. Okay, now. Yeah, I knew it. You're holding out on me. A poke in the butt. Hey, petty soul gem. Do you guys need arrows? Because I just got a shit ton of them. Here. Alright, you've got a good amount of arrows. Let me see if she needs arrows. Dog, do you need arrows?
Still here.
I mean, I'll give you an arrow if you'd like to chew on it.
What do you want me to carry?
I don't know, do you need arrows? Yeah, it looks like you need arrows. Although, she may be like just gonna have those 24 forever. Which, I hope so, because then I'll find her better arrows. Here. Take the one hell of an arrow I have. And another 6. And then we will wait and see.
Let's get going then.
Okay. You know, it's funny, it used to be that I wouldn't even bother looking around here, because, you know, I know this area usually, but I've added enough mods that in recent times have added so much weird shit that I don't trust it anymore. I'm like, yeah, there might be something I want in here. So, alright. Oh, I remember this. Now the question is, can I keep them all under control while I do stuff? The odds are probably not. Alright. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. How you doing today? Alright, we will... There's what I'm looking for. This will get their attention, hopefully. Huh? You guys were supposed to wake up when I did that. No? Nothing? Really? I'm trying to set you guys up for things. Can't do that if you don't wake up. I don't know why I do not like how that's flickering. It's very... I feel like that did not do the desired effect. Okay. Well, you know, I'm carrying this silly thing around. I have to remember how to use it. That's a normal just attack. I may have not set it up right is the problem. Nope. And I don't remember how to turn on that power. Nope. Well, I guess I'm not throwing the boomerang right now. That would involve me figuring out how to use it. Never mind. Put that damn thing away before you hurt yourself. Okay, guys. Oh. Okay. No. You guys stay back here. Could you guys let them come a little closer? I don't know if this does anything. Oh, I'm so glad I set that thing up. Just a perfect trap. Stop hitting my dog. Nice roll, guy. Look there. Guys. Strategy meeting. See this thing? If you see one of these, let them step on it. Please. You got that? He's probably the only one who understands. Alright. Well, there's an elven arrow. She shot at least one. Hey, look at that. She makes more. Good. If I get enough, I'll be able to give more of them to Croc, who does use them up. Alright. You can stand up like a grown-up. Let's see. He said put something in the palm of his hand. I know you can't equip it, but let me fucking see it. There we go. Bear, moth, bird. You'd think I'd be able to memorize that. Bear. There we go. Moth, hopefully. That's a bear. And that is also not a bird. That's still not a bird. There we go. You guys ready? I'm not, but we'll do it anyway. And dodge. Haha. Sorry about the bats attacking you guys, but Croc, are you joining us? Croc, are you broken again? Croc. Okay, I hugged him. Maybe that helped. Croc, did that help? Okay. Something is wrong with Croc. Croc. Something broke Croc again. I don't have... Pardon me. Well, I don't have... Wait a minute, I gotta have that spelled. Someday I'll do something about that ataxia. But right now I don't care about it. Alright. We will try this to see if it helps. Now will you talk to me? Yes, you will. Okay, good. Come on. Oh, quiet, you big baby. Let me get that off of my thing now. Alright. Now, if I remember correctly, this is going to be a little busier. Yep. Right off the bat. Yeah, I really got to learn how that boomerang works, just so I can pull people. Go over. Go say hi. I will sneak up behind him and poke him in the butt. Told you. Alright. Why are you two hitting each other? Stop that. Okay, now we got the wrong... Alright, let me get out a non-broken one. You guys fight the one... Alright, why are you two fighting? Oh my god. Guys. Why are my followers being stupid? Where's the calm that I just had? Ugh. Apparently I'm gonna have to favorite this because I have really stupid followers. Stop! All of you! Cut the shit! What the fuck is wrong with you people? You gonna behave? Both of you? You actually weren't a problem. You're always a problem. You're gonna be fired as soon as they get better help. Give me your gold. You too. Alright. Here, wait a minute. I'm gonna try something. You little morons. Stay here for now. I will bring them to you, okay? We're gonna see if that'll work.
Still here.
That's good. Well, stay here.
You go on ahead.
Thank you. Yeah, like Lydia who can't get out of your way to save her soul. Exactly. Well, that's where the force ejector is so useful. Because I can move them. I can't... It's hard to move... I can't move like Hilda the goat, but I can now, like, try to get the attention of some of these guys. Because there's at least 1, 2 over there. And it's just a soul trap room. It's not hugely powerful. Oh, there's another one up there. But I just want to get the conjuration training. So I figured I'd use it. Hi. Okay, I have successfully pulled with my face. Come on. Come on, little camper. I'm making fun of you, yes. Are you gonna... Look at this. I'm pelvic thrusting at you. Come on. Do an old dance. Come on. Oh, good. You're finally... Are you going to come over here? Good. God, you are annoying. This is... Thank you. Okay, now I'll move. Alright, now kick his ass. I don't even know if I have a soul gem. I just... Alright, I will help. Ow. I probably should put the rest of my stuff on. I guess I don't have a soul gem. Or it didn't work. I'm not sure. There. Let's see. Yep, it looks like... Yeah, okay, I'm out of soul gems. I mean, I do have a lesser and a common. There, for the sake of argument, well, can't do it there. I'm going to empty those two in the hopes that the boss will be someone worth getting a slightly larger soul out of. But still, it was still worth it because I'm getting the training. Do I have any other books I forgot to eat? No, I do not. Okay. Good to know. Do we have any other magic we don't know yet? No. No. Okay, so yeah, we definitely are going to have to work on getting some more magic. Because I've now decided he's going to be more of a magic character and be support for the rest of the people. Croc? How did I lose Croc? Is he standing behind her? In front of her? Also? Okay. You just can't get good help anymore. I know I can count past 3. Where'd Croc go? Are you down there? No. Croc, where in the hell did you go? Am I just blind, or is... Oh. Okay. You okay? It's a protective spot, but I wouldn't consider it strategically sound. Come on. I'm glad you're happy. Guess at this point you can all come with me. Yes.
Let's get going.
Really wish they'd given her a slightly less obnoxious sounding voice. Alright. I'm assuming that meant yes from Miko. Hello? Oh, yeah. Hey, dummy. Here. You're gonna... Don't laugh at me. Hold on a minute. Let me do my little taunt dance. Well, I was going to do it to do more damage, but okay. I'm mainly going to do it because it's funny. Alright. Think that's basically everybody. Alright. Now, I could let him out early. So before I do, let me do this. Because this shit tends to fly around. Okay. Alright, now that everything's secure, where's the dog? Well, there goes my skeleton. No. Guys, stay. You were in a perfect spot. Hold on. Actually. Now, That should... I thought he'd come right out. Usually when you set off something like that, they come right out because they're pissed. Lick. Lick in the wall. Lick, lick, lick. Nom, nom, nom. Okay. Try that again. Oh, now he didn't go off. That was rude. I am gonna... Here, let me taunt you a little bit. Whoa, and in the time it took me to taunt them, they did the job. Alright. Hey, we got a dragon stone. Did that give us a... Nope, didn't go off and catch him. Ah, well. Whatever. I suddenly noticed I had a few other petties that weren't filled. Leather. Oops, a shock. Very expensive, heavy thing. I now am going to have 2 amulets of Talos. I don't know why that's become a thing. Hey, I have a staff of the familiar. I could give it to one of them and we could... Oh, we could have the army thing going. Give both of them conjuration staffs. Go get the goblin who conjures something. Let me conjure 3 things or 4 things. Just... Oh yeah, I just remembered. I was playing the other game on... That's part of the reason this was so easy. Last night's game, we were playing on Master. These guys were supposed to be doing Legendary to make up for the fact that I have an army with me. Okay. Wish I'd remembered that before the fight. Would have been able to, you know... Oh, another... Why am I getting all the... Okay. Guess I shouldn't complain about them giving me really expensive gear. Oh yeah, no, I already looked in here. I don't want the trident. Although I could eventually dress up Croc like Aquaman. Should be kind of funny. Yeah, I really could, because I have the... there's armor in the game that's an orange scale. So you have the orange shirt and the trident, and he already breathes underwater. And he might talk to fish. We really won't be able to tell. He could claim he does, and who are we to argue? Alright, let's see if anybody does the superhero landing. He did good. They both did the jump. Usually Croc gets scared during that. I'm impressed. He usually stops and stares instead of just jumping down heroically. Okay. I'd like some more of my tea. Oh man, that's good. Hi guys. I need, since I never, this character I didn't say I was not gonna kind of need to, at least initially, do some enchanting and smithing and stuff for him. The other guy, the werebeast, I'll keep. I won't, because he'll get out of hand really quick. But I desperately need to make a mage's backpack. Stop your whining. Might as well go discover some stuff down here. Whee! Okay, that's kind of pretty. Yeah, I think it was beelining for me. Alright, let me help. He took the shot that was meant for his buddy. Good, this is... I was gonna need some leather for that too, so... Whoop. Guess I'm swimming. I thought I was gonna jump for it, but... I got a little worried and I was like, oh wait, that skeleton's mine. Okay, never mind. Whee! Death from above, fish. We'll just take the straight line path. Aha! You escaped me this time. I could just jump in after him, but... Alright. Elenalt is deep. It's kind of cold, too. See something. Oh, there he is. Get him! Why, are you gonna do anything about that guy? Teamwork. Whoop. Oh, there you are. Go get him. Thank you. Come here. I got you. Alright. Always forget. Whoop. That I can't. That I don't want to drown. I always forget that there's like a chest down here somewhere. And I just. It's like right. It's somewhere. Ah, there it is. Okay. Let's see here. Whoop. God, my character whines. It's just ataxia. No idea what ataxia is supposed to be, but, you know. It doesn't sound like that big a deal. And... well, my dog's having fun. Oh, look. It's a, one of them. Why is he already... wait, why are you after us? Well, I guess we're fighting him. Oh! I was gonna say, if he hits me, I'm dead. There we go. Now I'll stab him. Did I put poison anywhere? Oh, good. Yes, I would like to poison that. Just in case. Probably didn't need to do that, but a little panicking at the moment. Oh, now he's coming after me. Oh, great. He... That and standing up well to him. Oh, good. Oh, oh! Ow. Power attack cost me. I was like, oh, the power attack took too long. Oh, look where I am. Okay, take two. This time I'll remember to save occasionally. Hi, guys. I mean, I know as far as orcs go, you're a little on the sickly side, but stop whining. Stop whining. Okay. Let's see here. There you go. Good job, team. Eee. I still can't decide whether I hate or love this underwater effect. It's neat, but it's a little distracting. Bunny. Ah! Well, if you're just gonna stand there... You know, you have a whole ocean to swim away. Okay, there you go. Ocean. Pond. Whatever. Body of water. think he was having problems. You can do it. Good job. Darn, they're just out of range. Get him. Good job. Might have to consider getting whips just to see if they work. Unfortunately, the bound whips are invisible, which kind of isn't helpful. Because main thing with the whips are they have a lot of range. So I could like stand behind my back line and smack these guys, which could be kind of funny. There it is. Hey, novice robes of alteration. Alright, I should save, thinking of that. Fortunately, I don't have any alteration spells yet. Okay. Let's see if we can do any better against this guy for round 2. Oh. Also, as I slowly drift out to sea here. Can I, thank you. Woohoo! Wish I could remember what the, off the top of my head, I can't remember what dragonflies do alchemically. Now, somewhere around here, there we go. There's our Nern root. Are you the same asshole from earlier? Alright. Oh. See if we have round 2 with this guy. Huh. Okay, apparently he had better things to do. Alright, that butterfly phased right through a tree. Sorcery! Thought there was another Nern root around. Oh, hi. Thank you for the warning. I get a little more. I didn't get him out in time. Okay. Hi, how you doing?
Someone do something.
About what? Oh, wait, no. Are we?
Help!
Are you okay, lady?
You don't look so good. Are you feeling all right?
Really not.
Somebody help!
For what? Oh, there's a slaughterfish. You're a fisherman. Fight the fish, lady. Oh. Is it going to come out of the ground? Come here. Oh, darn it. Haha, you've landlocked yourself. Fallen right into my trap. Swordfish is kicking my ass. Guys, feel free to come help. The dog of the skeleton just watched. Any good arrows? No. Oh, sure, but you'll come for a swim. Alright. Get out of the water. Hello, Mr. Dinosaur. Please don't be angry with us. Found my new home. One of those places where you can actually get a pickaxe if you need it. I already got one. It's very nice. They don't need it. It's not like they have to eat food. Right? Okay, anyway. Let's go back to Riverwood. Actually. Side trip to the Guardian Stones. One of the rare times I'm going to... Usually at low levels, I don't even bother with these stone. I'll get some other stone. But I really want to build up... Oh, hey, I got a horse. Well, as long as we're right here. I don't remember if I did this or not. I'm thinking I probably went over here already, but... Hello, Vigilance of Stenvar. Oh yeah, and I can take care of that. Yeah, I've been here, they're all naked. But I can take care of that disease now. Thank you for keeping the horse up here. Okay. Now I'll stop whining. Now we can go to Riverwood. Yes. Fast travel to Riverwood. That's why I clicked on Riverwood, so we travel there. Hi guys, how you doing? Oh yeah, we were going over here. Bunk.
Sure I am. You got some furs and tree branches to take away?
Hi, how you doing? What you doing, dude?
Show those thieves not to steal from loot.
I guess I actually did it in advance.
There it
I never
is.
remember.
Strange. It seems smaller than I remember.
Well, it was up a guy's butt.
Funny thing.
Might want to clean it.
I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget.
Back
this.
up that guy's
It's
butt?
been a great thing for me
You
and
do you,
my
buddy.
sister.
Just gonna leave it right out here. Great. Your security is amazing. And he likes me, so here we're gonna celebrate with some wine.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves.
Whoop, let me
The Riverwood Trader
Put
is
that
back
out of the
to
way.
the way it used to be. You and me, We're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
Yeah, you're not a complete fool, as
The Riverwood
I
Trader is
steal everything
you need
valuable
the
in his
general
store. Well, it's not steal, it's take, because of course it is. Eat some bread. Hey, Mitch Backpack. Woohoo! Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm gonna eat this bread if you don't mind. And this cheese. Look yummy.
It means so much to us.
As I
Have
just
the claw back where it
kick the
belongs.
crap out of everything in front of me. Alright. See what else you got here. Yeah, if I do this quick. Oh, well, I gotta wait till they're not seeing me. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, now I can do it. I can take it all. They just get mad if they catch you unlocking it. This? Nope. There it is. I can give him the hunter backpack. Or her, for that matter.
Thank
Excuse you.
so much. What the?
What the? You're the one who teleported into my face, dude. If I really want to be an asshole, I'd take everything, but we'll just partially be an asshole. Ah. Could I use that, please? Kind of wanted to use that. Thank you. Yes, hold me while I use that. Alright, can't make the stew anyway. So I need carrots. Alright. Not a big deal. Alright, now I'll sell you back all the shit I just took from your house.
Trader is everything you need. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Well, I would call it junk, personally, but once again, you do you, boo. Ugh. That's tempting. Really want to get some alteration gear to go with the conjuration gear. Here, let me get oak flesh, if that could be useful. I don't want raised zombie. That's icky. Alright. What can we sell this goofus? See, what else? There we go. Good enough. Here. Well. Thank you.
All right then.
Bye. Alright. Done here. Unless he has something I desperately want to buy.
Papa's isn't too friendly with strangers. But you seem like
Get out of the fire, child! You're going to die! Okay. Shouldn't you be keeping a closer eye on her? Did you see? She was in your forge. I mean, I know you want to toughen her up, but really. Oh, good. See, now she's possessed. Well. Hi.
Whatever you need.
What do you got for sale? That's not an annoying noise at all. Nope, nope. 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 Okay, you don't get anything I want. Later.
All right.
Everybody out of the way.
Has my son Sven asked you during the war?
Not this again.
If he does, tell him how bad the food is and how dangerous it is.
Look, old woman. If your boy wants to learn how to fight, we'll teach him. Now off with you.
Trust me, Sven does not know how to fight. And he's partying with the chicken. Okay. Seems like it's more his size now. That might have been a little too big. Oh well. Sometimes I have poor impulse control. This has been one of those moments. You know, we have a horse. And fast travel. We'll just go to Dragon's Reach. Okay. La la la.
You see, the terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Second War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Yeah, but intangible
Have
answers.
no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken.
Only problem with this is it looks like I'm staring at her ass,
Most of my time
which
is-
kind of makes me go.
Time is running, Krondor, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living
I'm just gonna interrupt him.
Bleak Falls Barrow.
Yeah, hey, how you doing?
Seems you're a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
So, what next?
That is where your job ends and mine begins.
Wow.
The work of the mind.
So
Sadly,
small
I'm
job.
not
I get it.
My associate here will be pleased to see your hand.
Associate.
She discovered it.
You sleeping with her?
Means she has so far declined to share.
Arcadia is going to be
So
very
the information
upset.
Was correct after all, and we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
Hi.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that?
Yeah.
Nice work.
Thanks.
Just send me a copy when you deciphered it.
Farenga, you need to come at
Can we talk?
We've got nothing to talk about.
What do you mean we got nothing to talk about?
Well,
Leave you alone. You're rude. Oh, I got a bounty for that. Damn it. Usually I can get away with that.
Committed crimes against Skyrim and people. What say you in your defense?
Stand a chance.
Heroes got sick of my shit. Okay, I'll do. I won't kick her this time. Although,
You see, the terminology is
Hi.
clearly First Era or even earlier. The Dragonstone of Bleak Falls Barrow.
yep,
Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
damn right. What
That
next?
is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind. Sadly undervalued.
Who's doing that work?
My associate here will
Yeah.
be pleased to see your handiwork.
Really?
She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with you. So your information was correct after
Here.
all. And we have our friend here to
Here's my handiwork.
covering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that?
Yeah.
Just send me a copy. please.
Apparently, she likes my handiwork.
Farngar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby.
We've got nothing to talk about.
You
Oh, I want to kick her. I won't, but I want to kick her.
Exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If the dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
We'll get it. No problem.
Let's go.
I didn't set that. Hi, how you doing?
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
I didn't.
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me.
Get up here and talk to your liege.
Oh, that's right. We saw it
Huh.
coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would have come after me, for sure.
Good work, son.
Y'all bother.
We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest.
Yeah.
You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster in the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I
Yeah.
want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon.
Say what now?
You survived Helgen.
By not fighting
So
a
you
dragon.
have more experience with dragons than anyone else here.
Yep. Experiences, run away from them.
Forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar.
Yeah.
As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city.
Gee, I like you so much you can spend
Accept
thousands
this
of
gift
septums.
from my personal
Here.
armory.
What do you give me? Something good?
Come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
I don't like the steel boots, but
Can't afford to risk both of you.
yeah.
I need you here
What's
working
it?
on ways to defend
Why
the
is she
city
here?
against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth.
Yeah, Aerith.
This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Yep, she's very cautious,
I'll
Except-
see you in the watchtower.
except on steps. She's very clumsy on steps.
All this standing around is rubbish.
Get back up.
We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
Yeah, why don't you take the fight to the dragon? Come here, you idiot. Alright. Where are those? Boots of minor stamina. That sounds like... Boy. He gave me something mildly shitty. Okay. Wonder if I should put cold on my, well, I'd want a slightly larger soul gem. Oh, do you have... As long as you're here.
I envy you the chance to see this dragon up close.
Well, I will gladly let you go in my place, you know.
Spells and incantations for those with the
I can
tongue
stand
to
around here and be worthless. And you can go fight the dragon. Those aren't the type I want. Do you have the skeletal archer? He's got a flame atronach. I could do that. He does have crying eye. I wanted that because I want to see if it works. I feel like the rest of the rune spells are going to be useless because of my guys. Alright. Nope. Just conjure skeletal minion. Conjure flame atronach. Alright, we'll settle for him right now.
You know, if you've got the aptitude,
I don't.
you should join the Mages College.
Oh, well, I'm gonna. Alright, so the first thing we ought to do. Excuse me, pardon me, one side coming through. Ooh, I double skidded. Did I ever get rid of the frost salts? Apparently I did. Okay.
Come on in.
Thanks.
Let me know if you need anything. Take
I will.
by the fire, and I'll send
If it's
someone
work
over.
you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
Oh yeah, we did put stuff in here. Hopefully it hasn't reset. Oh no, I didn't put anything in there. Huh. Am I really carrying everything that I had, or did I... I can't remember what we did for housing. Huh. Oh, we're staying in Solitude. Duh. We have the house in Solitude. Alright, let's go back to Solitude. And put away stuff. I forgot. So used to making arrangements to live there that... Quick, go out and fight this dragon. Okay, I gotta go home first.
I have no business with you.
Okay, then go fuck yourself. Wee. Wee. Okay, let's... You know, it occurs to me that
My
there is...
position, Dean of History, actually covers a wide range of subjects. I teach poetry, writing, history, and the finer points of court life.
Right. You done? Okay. You have a nice day. Realize he's one of the professors, so I gotta be at least marginally polite to him. Wait. Why am I going up here? I can't for the life of me remember why. Wow. Ah! Excuse you. Can I... Okay, sorry guys. Guys, I'd like to... Fine, I'll just jump down.
Your solo performance is about a week away. I expect to hear your early rendition tomorrow. Understand?
I've converted the classic tale of Ildy the Bear.
Okay.
Drums. I think you'll be impressed.
Oh, I do still have Fairing Growth for ourselves. Okay. Alright.
I'll be the judge of that. Now back to your practice.
Food. Oh, I'm taking all the stuff. Oh. Do you have any books?
Still here.
That's good.
What do you want me to carry?
I don't know. Apparently nothing. So, cool.
Let's get going then.
That's all he had there, right? You only have one boat. I really think he just drinks them when he gets thirsty. Let's see. I forgot
Still
to check
here.
that with you.
What do you want me to carry?
How are you on potions? Oh, you still have plenty. Okay.
Lead on.
Good. Alright. I forgot to sell him Orville's journal. Oh well. Hate those. I should grab that Quicksilver. Oh, actually, I can. On the way back. Okay. Okay. As we said, the ultimate final boss of this game. Item management. Oh, yeah, I got murdered before I could do anything with that. Oh, well. Waken, feeling rested. Come on, guys. Everybody out. Including the dog. Come on. Come. Miko. Just wanted to close the door. Okay. Think. Seem to be missing a beggar.
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
Here, have some gold.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Well, I helped him. I know you could do better with them, but...
It's been my honor to perform at the Blue Palace on many occasions.
Okay.
His late lordship was quite the admirer.
Okay, enough of those. Oh, I'll need some purples.
Tendrils of thought may wind their way through this realm, but those tendrils bind our reality together.
We're going to do a little potion making. So as not to die, hopefully. Or to die less, at least. No, sure, now you show up. First.
Take a good look around. I'm
I
sure
will.
you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. Oh, what delight.
No, you guys like me now, remember? I did your silly mission for you. Let's see here. Might be worth it. Let's see. Oh, we have an ad break. I will be right back. Oh, I need to stand up regardless. Ah. Then we'll get back on with it. who's staring at so intensely. Cats are on the back of the couch watching kitty TV. Only problem is if it's a rabbit, they get a little too excited. I'm afraid these two lunkheads will go right through the screen. Okay. Back to it here. Well, why not? I mean, the armor's helpful, but robes might be more helpful right now. At least till we enchant something a little better. We got the money. Let's see. Let me see something quick. Alright, I already have items of resist frost. I don't want to double up. Even though they'd be better.
Finally.
Yeah.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Just need some snowberries. Where are you?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Back to bits and pieces anytime.
Excuse you. And I don't think we did the favor mission for her, but I can still buy stuff from her. Yep. Pardon me. What have you got? Why are you at the front desk if I can't buy anything from you? You idiot. Hi, Angeline.
Have you been to White Run? What? I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried.
I'm sorry, I've never met her. I'll come back and do this some other time.
I'm sorry to waste your time.
It's okay. No problem. What do you got for sale?
So you're an alchemist then?
Please have your stuff in proper alphabetical order so I can actually figure out what you have. Thank you. Ugh. Okay. Thank you.
Don't forget
And
me
I
next
just
time
realized
with herbs and potions.
one thing where I'm being
Gisli.
dumb.
But you could just call me Erica's sister.
I need something back from the room. Because... Could you, Thank you. So, can you please clear that distance? Whoa, overshot. You can tell I don't normally have this room. I keep forgetting.
My position, Dean of History, actually
Yes, I
covers
know.
a wide range of subjects.
I'm very aware of that. Thank you.
Poetry, writing
Yeah,
history,
yeah.
and
Okay.
the finer points
I
of
know.
life.
You don't have to tell me that every time I walk in. I got it. You're a big deal. Jeez. Yeah, I can make an elsewhere fondue. I could have sold her the booze. Okay. Oh well. One ale, one moon sugar, one Eider cheese wheel. Okay. That's the elsewhere fondue. Do I have any more snowberries on me? Nope. Alright, hopefully I can pick up more. Oh, and I need my frost salt. That was the other thing I wanted from here. One frost salt. Or I mean fire salt, I mean. I'm pretty sure I had a fire salt. Did I use it? Huh. Thought I still had that. That's annoying. Alright. What else do I need? Needed a roll of paper, I think. Quicksilver? Shoot. Biko, get out of the way.
What are you going to do after you graduate? I'm thinking of joining the Legion.
Had something he was going to make. I thought we could make it. But apparently, whoops, we can't. As I run children over. Oh well. Probably teaches them some kind of life lesson. Hold on. I don't care if someone else is using this. Firewood. That's great. I just want to see what the other thing is. More paper. Fire salts. Quicksilver ingot. So I need 2 quicksilver ingots. A steel ingot. Firewood and fire salts. Which I can get most of that. Easy enough.
Seems there's no end to the needs. Take a look.
First. Okay, do you have... You have a steel ingot. I'll buy it. I'll be good and buy it, even though I can just go into the inside and borrow them. Okay, thank you.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Come on, get the firewood. There we go. Alright, that was a lot more than I needed, but we got firewood now. Okay. Back on our horse. pitch black. What? I want to be able to see what I'm doing. I want to get up out of the off the ground here. Hello. Thank you. Figures that's the one I'm going to be short on. I also didn't buy, Whoops, get here over here. Okay, good. Could I? Where'd that other one go? What? Game. It just launches me into the air. Okay. Good news is there is some quicksilver nearby. Oh wait, this is gold. I'll get that anyway, because I do need gold for something else later. Oh, for gosh sakes. Okay. Quicksilver. Shoot, I'm going to be able to get one. I think I needed two. Shit. If anyone else knows where there's some quicksilver around these parts. Oh well. We'll figure it out. I'm sure. It'll be fine. Okay. Trying to think if there's any other quicksilver around here. We also need that was weird. Why are my games getting so choppy? Oh well. It's like they know where I'm coming and they escape me. The Dragonborn, the Ravager of Butterflies. Just figured I'd take the scenic route.
They say Helgen got hit by a
Yep.
dragon.
You guys should have been already, but, you know, it took me this long to get back. Whoop. Ugh.
You're someone who can get things done.
Thanks.
Got some good pieces out here if you look. Take a look.
Do you have, by any chance, some Quicksilver ore? Nope. That's a pity.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
One down. Let's see here. Didn't expect a thrilling shopping run. Let's see. Oh, I could take his shit. All right.
Welcome to War Maidens. The finest weapons and armor.
But do you have anything that's actually worthwhile for me? Just not going to give you that last piece of Quicksilver.
Good doing business with you.
I'm right behind you.
Yes, you are. Could you get out of my way, though? If you were behind me, you wouldn't be blocking the door I'm trying to walk through. Nope, nope. Go away. Nope. I don't want to talk to you right now. You look stinky. You stink of side quest. And I don't think I'm ready for that kind of commitment. What was that noise? Oh, it's probably him chopping wood. Okay.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Hello, Claudia, dear. Go over something. Just browsing, or would you look for something particular? Why you should ask? I didn't know you could got something in Sicily.
Yeah, it'll probably work. Wait, there's one more. Oh, I can't get to it.
I see. I
Okay.
think I know just what you need. I don't have anything like that here now, but my brother, he can make you one right quick. When I get home, I'll have it started right away. Come back to pick it up in...
Okay.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
I doubt it,
If not,
but...
let me know.
Hi.
You look rather pale.
Yeah, I got some flowers from Algernon.
Splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other.
Could you make a brew that would help with dragons? You know, priorities?
Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation.
Yes, for hearing that.
Here, these potions should suffice.
They really don't. Give me something better. Alright, look at what she's got after I do this. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, yeah.
Be careful.
Need that. Don't need to be rude.
What do you need, my friend?
I don't know. That. That. Need those.
But do I detect a
Need
case of
that.
models?
Nope. That could be useful.
I've got something for that.
Saw this the last time. This actually will come in handy right now. It's one of those, don't know why it's there, but I'm not going to turn it down being there.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare.
I'm sure you do.
I can be of service.
Can you get out of my way, please? I was afraid if I did something forceful. It's the downside of having extra. Oh my god. Let me through, dog. Miko.
If there's anything I can help you with, you won't get to ask.
Miko, move. Oh my gosh. Floor cheese. Miko, you're still in the way.
Rather pale. Could be ataxia.
Not ataxia. Well, it was. I actually say it was ataxia. Ah. I'm gonna wait for her to. Normally I wait for her to unlock the door, but I'm in a hurry.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare.
I don't even want that.
You know if I can be of service.
Okay. Start growing some snowberries, because apparently they're scarce right now, this time of year. Where is she?
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Thank you. Alright.
Pardon me, but do I detect a
No,
case of the...
no you don't.
I have several elixirs for sale. Take a look.
Once again, put your crap in proper alphabetical order. Well, it's 2 snowberries. It's better than none. Alright.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Everyone out of my way so I can do things. I've got alchemy stuff, I know. Okay. Could I... Thank you. And that other thing I wanted was that ring I just grabbed. Ring of... Weird name. Ring of Warcraft. Let's see here. The hell just hurt me? Oh, probably because I put that ring on.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Alright. Blue Mountain Flower. Wheat. That'll work. Whoops.
That's a good concoction. We keep trying new things. Alchemy rewards inquisitive minds.
Okay.
You'll find
Blue Mountain Flower. Butterfly Wing.
poultices and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Oh, that was a... Oh, no, that was right. I didn't grab any more Tapanella, so that's fine. Lavender. And Tundra Cotton. 6% magic resistance. Woohoo. And Dragon's Tongue. Purple Mountain Flower. Snowberries. My anti-dragon potion. 18% of both. Good enough. And oh wait, nope. One last thing. I think it's Red Mountain Flower and Elvier.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve.
Think that makes. Yep. Magic or Restoration Potion. That could be helpful right now. Yep. And then.
Foolish old woman. You know nothing.
I'm just out there
Nothing
about
of ours.
Okay. Uh-huh. Forgot. Need a cooking pot. I guess good in her place. To make elsewhere fondue. Yes. Yes, I do. Thank you. All right.
All I can think about is my son, my father.
Quick little bit of prayer. Whoa! Boing! Oh. Do you... Do you have any Quicksilver? I don't... Yeah, well then show me what you got for sale.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Figures. Circlets. I already have a circlet. Don't want to take off a circlet when I have a circlet. I'm going to really have to try to remember how to use a boomerang. I had a whole playthrough I was doing based on the damn boomerangs, and I've already forgotten how I do it. Unfortunately, it did not have an MCM. Okay, you do not have anything useful there. Give me a piece of Quicksilver, you massive douche canoe. Nope. No.
Do come back.
I just
No.
want to go home and read.
Then go home and read. I just don't want stupid people yelling at me. And yet here we are. None of us are getting what we want. Huh? Alright, where'd the kid go? Oh, well. Nah, kid disappeared. Obi-Wan, you're my only hope. Swole Obi-Wan, you're my only hope. That's an iron shield. Pretty small for an iron shield, don't you think?
Got a lot of steel to shape.
What do we got for sale?
Gods be praised.
Nope. Oh well. See if I can make it anyway. Might be able to make it, not make ammo for it, but... Alright, let me look at these. Alright, we got a choice of that one. Figures if he's gonna fight a dragon, This would be the exception to his range damage is beneath him, because it's, you know, it's a stylish weapon. And he'd use staves, and it's basically a staff. I don't actually see a difference. That one. I think the Imperial one looks the coolest. Okay. Now, hopefully, it comes with one load of shot, or I'm in trouble. Imperial pistol. Oh, good, it does. And I think in a pinch I can use petty soul gems, which I have quite a few. Okay. Now I'm ready to go throw down with that that scaly little bastard. I'll save that. We'll go around them. Alright, team. Let's move out. I'm going to be basically unarmored for this fight, which is unfortunate, but, you know. Why does that keep happening? Thought I fixed that. Oh. Oh, I do. Now I have the throw weapon things. Here, I'll raise your spirits. It's a pity you can't walk while doing this. I feel insulted. They just left. Yeah, at least Croc and Selah stuck around. Okay. Now, most importantly, I shouldn't have that power just kind of sitting there. Okay, good. Can't really number it because it's going to end up in the wrong hand, I think. But for now... Actually, for now it can be in the right hand. And... let's see. Put on the mage backpack. Let's put those on for now. Novice hood. Let's start with conjuration. I'll be changing clothing during the fight, but you know. Alright. Well, it's about as ready as I'm going to get, other than taking the potions and stuff. Let me check him for a pulse. No, he doesn't have a pulse. Sorry, we lost this one. Whoa, what about this guy? Wake up! Wake up! Live, damn you. No, that was a lost cause, too. Uh-oh. Here he comes. Right. You heard them, guys. Make every arrow count. I don't really have any arrows, but... Ah! Yeah, he's a fire breather. Of course he is. It's the only thing I know. Dog, get out of the fire! Try that again. Oh, get... As soon as I went to send my skeleton at him. Oh, no, you don't. Alright. Let's see here. Some soup. Because you always... Oh, it's always the perfect time for soup. When you're going to fight a dragon. And... I don't think I can poison the... Be hilarious if I could. Okay, potion of health. There's that. And... Okay. Some protection now. Ah, you didn't like that. Apparently I'm the only one who knows how to get out of the way. Whoops, as I stand in the fire. Oh, I missed. Where is that spell? Oh. Probably be good if I favorited those, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that would have helped too. Oh, crepes. I need to take that ring off. It's like, I'm wearing a ring that screws up my magicka regeneration. That's smart of me. Oh, that used up all my magic. Oh, good. Well, we'll save that for later. We'll decide later. Hopefully that's actually doing something. Oops, I missed. Stop that. Oops. Oh, what was that? Limited shots. Don't waste them. Aerolith, you're keeping me blocked in here. My arrow's just falling from the sky. Oh, good. Good. 6 miles away. Thanks. Oh, crap. Get him, Croc. Oh, no, you don't. Damn right. I'm watching arrows actually bounce off him. My guy is actually the one tanking him. Would you please die? Oh, look who's doing the honors. You go, Sela. Oh, I just accidentally went berserk.
Look at that. What's happening?
That's funny. You have anything good? I accidentally hit Berserker Rage just as the fight ended. I'm so angrily winning. Okay. Now, let's get Unrelenting Force set up, which is kind of what I was thinking. I just forgot I hadn't done it yet, and I should have a good bonus to it right now, because I have both the shrine and the amulet on. Alright, where are the idiots? Yep, I do. And I know when you look at the thing, it says... Oh, okay, mine actually is fixed. One of them I know in the regular game says 0%, and it's just a typo. I think I have a mod that corrects that. Where is everybody? I was supposed to... One of you was supposed to run up to me. And the first thing out of my mouth is... Whoop, I didn't get a chance to. Dragonborn? What do you mean? Usually I like to make the first thing I do is out of my mouth, but...
Alright then.
There we go. Well, you're right.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
What do you mean?
In the very oldest tale.
Like I accidentally shout, you know.
The Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Well, you can shout now.
Well, yeah.
You couldn't before.
Well, I could
right?
before, it just wasn't this loud.
Only mean one thing.
Yeah.
You must be
Oh,
Dragonborn.
okay.
Those
Or maybe
born
I'm...
with dragon blood.
Oh, you're right.
This ends now.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then.
Idiot.
They're just
Well,
coming
fuck you then.
first time.
I want them to start brawling after that. Let's go for the... Ah, I got them all in one shot.
Steal the power. You must be one.
Right.
You say you're left.
Yeah.
Being awfully quiet.
I'm on your side.
What matter of power is that? You believe in this Dragonborn
Do ya?
business?
Do ya?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about.
Yeah?
Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand.
Makes sense.
Now we know we can kill them.
Okay.
But I don't need some mythical dragon.
I think you do.
Someone who can put down a dragon is
I don't
more
know.
than enough for me.
I'm a little insulted.
Understand, Housecarl.
Yeah.
You ain't at all.
Hi.
All across Tamriel, I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as
As outlandish as this?
I advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
You got out of it.
What you just did.
There we go.
You
That's
are
a shout.
Dragonborn then.
Like the Greybeards on their mountain.
Hi.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in,
Mm.
and I've been in more than a few. I don't know about this dragon
Well,
business.
shouldn't have been that hairy. He's a reptile.
You better get back to Whiterun right away.
Right.
Jarl Baldur will want to know what happened here.
Here,
Proud
I'll
to be you about an hour, Dragonborn.
I'll let him know this way.
When you want to decide.
What matter of power is that?
You guys just explained it to me. Why are you saying that? Alright. Well, it's not... Now, if I really wanted to be a jerk, I would run off that way to the Giants camp, annoy some Giants, and then run back here. Because right now, Earlith and company would come help us, but I'm not going to be that annoying. It's tempting, but I'm not. I am going to do this, though. This I'm right here. Why does... This is new. It implies to me they did another update on the lossless scaling thing, and they broke something else. Hold on one second. Oh. You. Get out of the way. I was just about to shout at it. They'll only put up with that nonsense for so long. Dude. Really? Thank you. Wow, I made it twerk. Huh. Whoop. Why does it... so frustrating. Oh. That guy doesn't give a shit. What? I said... What? Hi, puppy. Oh, here comes the courier. What? Oh, I'm gonna get yelled at by the guard. Now I gotta figure out who I want to dodge. No. Ugh. Oh, he got me.
That shouting.
Alright, it won't happen again.
I've been looking for that house.
Yeah.
That's something I'm supposed to deliver.
Yeah, what do you got?
I'd better get going.
Uh-oh. Oh, God, they pummeled him. Here, let me help you. No, I can help. Oh, here, this will be good. Here. Out of the way, Sela. Sela, get out of the way. Sela, you're getting in the way. Wait, guys, move. Guys, I don't want to hit you with this. Oh, great, I kicked her instead. Sorry, Sela. Ah, I kicked him out of existence. You okay? Sorry.
I'm right behind you.
Okay. That was not meant for you. That was meant for him. I kicked him into oblivion, though, literally. So, let me take that off there. Not that Unrelenting Force is safer. You did not give 1/10 of one shit about that, huh? All that screaming. Oh, he's back. His dumb twin brother.
I've been looking for you.
Hi.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Yeah?
Your hands only.
That's great.
Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours.
Yeah.
Ah, a letter from the Jarl.
What?
Moving up in the world, eh?
As you said who it wasn't from.
Got to go.
I guess I got 2 letters. Okay. Now I'm gonna... This is Sparta. Because it's very fun. Whee! And nobody cares. You can just kick him in the balls 100 times if you really want. Whee! Nobody cares because it's a courier. And let's put him through the uprights. Now, I wouldn't recommend doing this to anyone else in town. Whoops. I guess I gotta wait till he's almost getting up before I do it again. Oh, she's learning. She was like, oh shit, I'm getting away from that. Oh, I know you can't best me. Oh wow, it slowed down enough I could have gotten in front of him. Oh, I'll have to try this with slow time. I think there's some percentage of it that's based off of your endurance, which is why my kicks are kind of getting less oomphy. I'm trying to kick him out of the cell so you can watch him disappear. He'll get a lot of weird behavior based on him just leaving a cell and ceasing to exist. There we go. Yep, there we go. That's what I wanted. So we now know the cell ends somewhere around here. Alright, I should probably go mention to the Jarl the whole dragon thing. Let's, no idea what's safer. Yeah, let's just use the power of teleportation. You know, it's funny, Alfarius wants to do, it's a thing he's working on. I think it's a great idea. You know, he's a fun streamer, and he does speed runs. I mean, he does challenge runs, speed runs. They're very fun. But he wants to do a thing of like Skyrim together and have two people. You know, it's really more of an excuse to just kind of talk, shoot the shit. But you know, he'll have some questions and stuff. But figure also he'll do kind of a speed run race. And as you can see, I'm the opposite of a speed runner. I mean, and it's not designed to be a, you know, it's for fun. It's not a competition. I mean, there's no way in hell I'm ever gonna match someone who actually does speed runs. I mean, he could probably get through the whole game before I get out of Helgen with the way I play. But I think it would be fun. I think it'd be a lot of fun, and I am trying to think of, like, for me, it would be a nice challenge to try to focus just once and, like, not fuck around and see how quickly I can get through the main quest line, and figure out if I can think of any vanilla, like, non-exploit but tricks. You know, things like I said, like mugging the Thalmor. I'm not exploiting anything. They're just, you know, other than exploiting that the AI is a little dumb. I'm not getting them to fight each other or anything. But I got to figure out if I can think of anything that I could do that would be different, at least. You know, I'm not gonna. He'll run circles around me. I have no problem with that. Just for my own thing, I want to figure out if I can think of some good, at least fun concepts I can come up with. So.
Good. You're finally here.
Yep, I am.
The Jarl's been waiting for you.
Yeah, that's great.
You heard the summons. What else
Yeah.
could it mean?
All right, I gotta be careful here. I always want to fuck around here, and it will sometimes break the quest. So I really do have to be careful. I have to clamp down on my shouts and this is Sparta and stuff, because I have had it fuck things up. Alright. The watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I
Knew I could count on Ireland.
No, it was all me.
But there must be more to it than that.
Well, I absorbed sort of power from the dragon.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
Well, the Greybeard. Who the fuck are they? I always get a special thrill out of saying that since, I play one on TV.
Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion, high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What? They're not. I don't want to be part of a cult.
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum or shout.
A thum.
You really are Dragonborn. They can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself.
In hours,
summoned
at least.
He was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself.
Rongor is like the Nordiest Nord who ever Norded.
With our friend here. Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this. What?
This is when I want to foos him. But then they'd all attack
Why,
me.
you puffed up ignorant.
Yeah, you puffed up
These
ignorant.
are sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
I can't do that.
Rongar.
Oh, I should have been making obscene gestures at the dragon.
I meant no disrespect, of course.
You were very disrespectful.
What do these Greybeards want with him?
Yeah, what do they want with me? It's not like going to be anything dirty, right? I'm not. I should. I might not be. I may be okay with it, but I want to know what's going on first. I don't just agree. I just don't give consent without knowledge.
Who are we to argue?
Well, you're the Jarl.
You'd better get up to High Hrothgar.
Hi. What do you want?
There's no refusing the summons of the
What do you want?
Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor.
Oh, okay.
I envy you, to climb the 7,000 steps again.
Again?
I
Wait,
made the
that many?
pilgrimage once. Did you know that?
Dude, I met you yesterday. Why would I know that?
Hrothgar is a very
Or a
peaceful
week ago,
place,
whatever.
Very disconnected from the troubles of this world.
They're
I
too
wonder
high
if
to give a
the
shit.
Greybeards even notice what's going on down
They definitely are too high to give a
They haven't
shit.
seemed to care before. No matter.
Hmm.
Go to High Hrothgar.
Well, now that we know they got good
Greybeards
drugs.
can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city.
Yes, I have.
Dragonborn. My
Glad you
name is
noticed.
Jarl. I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power.
Really? Don't have anything better?
I assign you Lydia as
Oh,
a
hi.
personal housecarl.
You saw me petting her,
And
so
this weapon from my
you
armory
couldn't
to serve
handle
as
the
your
affront?
badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble.
Oh yeah, those peasants
We
sucked.
are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still
I
have,
have a
city
tail.
to defend.
I mean, I don't have one. I got one here. I don't have. I wish. The primates, when we decided to skip the prehensile tail when we went up into the ape, went in the ape direction. It was such a wrong turn. Do you know how much more shit I could carry if I had a prehensile tail? I could also probably have stopped myself falling on several occasions. Right? Right. That was great. I said that to Neil. Neil literally went at me. It was like he agreed. Oh,
Frogger breath?
How dare you?
might as well be comfortable.
Yeah, so?
I'm using the throne. I don't. Yeah. All right, I'll get up. But I was comfy. Hi, how you doing? I'm the Earl now. Here, I show him. Hey guys, let me clear the table for you. Wait a minute here. There we go. Well, I missed those. Wait a minute. Wow, that one thing isn't moving. Really, Croc? Well, I know that's not going to work. How about you wine? Wow. They should have made the white vial out of whatever they made this wine bottle out of. This wine bottle is incredible. Alright, fine. I have to drink a wine bottle that powerful. Can I put my shit away? Thank you. And time to celebrate. Pardon me, excuse me. Whoop! Oh, sorry. Here, let me get that for you. Nom, nom, nom. There's some more wine. Well, that looks like a... kind of hungry after becoming the Dragonborn, so... there we go. Huh? I think we left much from the last time we were here. Oh, good. I am getting so drunk. Let's eat some raw dog meat. Well, this stuff I can cook. There we go. Save those for later. Okay, I think I've already... I would love to be able to, instead of harvesting it, just eat it right off there. Help yourself. Why are you so much taller than me? You shouldn't be that much. Okay, you were standing on something. I feel a little better now. I'm like, I'm an orc. I should be reasonably tall. I didn't recall her being a giantess. I'm going to eat that carrot. No, but I ate that carrot right out from under you.
Of course you don't.
Oh, hi.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your house, Carl.
That's great.
It's an honor to serve you.
I don't have a house. I live in a dorm at the moment. What do you do?
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
I already ate the carrot, or I'd say you can guard that. All right, you have a good day.
All right, then.
Because I like these two idiots. Well, I like Lydia, too, but... What? Because I can. Although she's also purple, Stevie Nicks, but... Because she's a follower I got ages ago, and I almost never use her. Although it's funny, she is acting a little differently. Usually she panics very easy and is a coward, and she's been a little bit better about it. Though yes, she has panicked a few times. Which part of it is that I think that's kind of funny, having a follower that's like and runs away. Oh, we haven't performed here yet. So I think that's our next order of business.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got the key margarita.
You know, I'm the
somewhere.
Dragonborn, which means sort of a big deal. Oh, let me read this. Okay. One-day mountain goat, able to carry a hefty amount of weight to the throat of the world and back. Oh, good, we're going to the throat of the world. We should probably get her. Gives good milk. I love milk. I'm a milk drinker. If interested, see Halvar and Rorikstead. Okay. Great.
Anyway, what do you need? What
Well,
can I get you?
I'd like to perform here.
Of course.
Beautiful. All right. Let's go up top. Whoop, pardon me, excuse me.
You're looking for? Hulda's the one to talk to.
All right. Yeah, this looks like a good... Just stand right here. Glad I remembered not to just foos. Yeah, we'll do a loot. We'll do a loot performance. Well, she likes it. Scylla, could you not push me off the stage? What the hell? Anybody else like it? There we go. I probably needed to, get a candlelight spell or something. Now they're all dancing and hanging out. Alright, Scylla, please don't push me off the stage. You're more than welcome to perform with me. I think there's a way to set it up so she will, too. I just gotta look at it again. Here, we'll do a quick drum. We'll do a quick drum ditty, too.
Oh, Sadia.
Yes, Mom?
Any better?
Just a reminder, sweetie.
This one guy likes it.
Still need to be washed.
Oh, yes, Mom. I'll make sure.
Oh, okay, good. Now, Warbear there likes it a little, too. Oh, guy over there is dancing. Good. Alright, we got a couple people dancing that time. Well, smattering of applause. It wasn't as big. Oh, now you're dancing. They dance after the fact. That's kind of weird. But, you know. How you doing? How you doing, Frog? Do you prefer Crunchy or Frog? I don't remember if I've never heard a consensus there. I should probably... What? Nobody's impressed with me jumping down? She did too. Croc just stays down here and parties. Crunchy. Okay.
Hungry, tired, or just plain?
I think I'm done for now.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Oh, thanks.
I'll show you to your room.
Okay.
Right this way.
I know where my room is, though. I don't... Oh, I'd have to steal them. Damn. Apparently I have to sell her firewood, which I can. I actually do have some firewood on me, but we'll just use the bed. Yeah, everything else is steel tonight. Well. Nom. Shh. Wait a minute. I don't think I ate it. I meant to actually eat it right then and there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's what I meant to do. No evidence. Who was it I was watching yesterday? Cracked me up. She got caught stealing food after she'd stolen a whole ton of food. And her first act before the guards ran up to talk to her was just to eat and drink all of it. I was laughing hysterically because it was just like a perfect destroy the evidence. Yeah, it was very funny. It's like, still got in trouble. It's like, well, they're going to confiscate it anyway. I might as well eat it. There we go. Get a good night's sleep. The fact that you can wake up in the morning and feel rested is how I know this is a fantasy. Boom.
If it's
Hi.
work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
You've been a good friend to me.
Oh.
That means something.
Thanks.
If you need more food or drink, speak to Hulda.
I will.
What can I do for
Whoop,
you?
nothing. Just trying to leave.
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman?
It's the smell. Really, it's just the smell. Okay, where is it? Let's get that ready. Oh, not you.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade.
Yeah, good for you.
More experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
Well, good luck with that.
Dragons I can handle. But this talk of dragons? World's gone mad, I say.
Madness! Alright, so...
Could you spare
Sure.
us one gold?
No, you're gonna get 10.
Thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
Okay.
Until next
I don't
time.
think I can adopt her when I'm living in a dorm room.
Tired of bread and stew. Had enough of fish and fowl.
Alright. Do I have any...
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
I don't care. Hold on a second. I don't want to talk to you. Go away. I don't know. Oh,
You there.
for God's
We're looking
sakes.
for someone in white. We will pay good money for information. She cannot hide from us forever.
Yes, you can. Yeah, well, he did get attacked by a poltergeist. You had a point there.
You're someone who can get things done. I like the
Do you
finest.
have
weapons
anything
in all.
good? I keep forgetting to see if I know how to do that one yet. To find that out. Do I have anything to sell you is the question. Oh, here you go. Some harpoons. There you go. And you can have those. What is the iron? Ah, it over stamina. Cool. Iron mace, iron maul. Okay. You can have the Whiterun's guards helmet. Their armor. You can have those shields. Okay. I gotta give that all away. I want to play that horn, and it makes me
Don't forget to
very
check
sad
inside
that the
the
game
closet.
thinks it's a... Oh, jeez.
I mean, you cast that spell just now, yeah? I was hoping you could make me invisible or something. Can you? Make me invisible?
Okay, but I'll need a few moments to cast a spell on you.
I knew you'd do it. This is gonna be so fun. You can't even imagine.
Yeah. Where are you?
Hey, so are you ever going to make
Yep,
me invisible?
right now.
or what?
You're invisible.
Really? I don't know. I don't feel invisible.
Oh, you're invisible.
Okay, great. Now I'm finally going to have some fun around here.
Oh, good.
Bye.
Bye. Now he walks around being a menace. Here.
Got
I'm
some
going to make you
pieces out
disappear,
here
kid.
you're looking to buy. More inside.
That didn't quite work. Let's... Alright.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
Really? Oh, I got Braith for free. That seemed pretty fun to me. Can I do anything with that horn? No. They called it an ore, so I didn't get or something, so... Damn. Nope. The army just booed somebody. Yeah, he thinks he's invisible, so he runs around and is just a general menace to the population for a while. Which is perfectly fine. Okay, you cannot make that to make a horn. That's good to know. Now the other thing... So I could try making a whip. But go get some... just for fun. I'm only going because in D&D bards use whips as one of their weapons, which is always kind of funny. 2 silver ingots, a steel ingot, and leather strips. We may have to make that. Unless I can find a whip to buy, which would be even funnier.
Take a good look around. I'm sure
Okay.
you'll find what you're looking for.
I doubt
Welcome
it.
to War Maidens. Now don't let the name... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Oh, now they have the same stuff. Okay. Maybe we'll try making a whip just because it's kind of funny.
Good
All right.
doing business with you.
I'll have to see if I have the stuff back home. All right. Well, we could try to go to High Rothgar. What level am I anyway? Oh, 9. We could go to High Rothgar, or first, maybe joining the college would be a... College of Winterhold would be a good idea. Hey, Mr. Freaking Sunshine, how are you doing today? So, how are you doing today, sir? I'm trying to figure out... Alright, novice. Alright, I already got apprentice conjuration. Good. Dual casting could be useful. Trying to decide between that and... Actually, the second level of alteration. Oh, that's restoration. Oh, God, I'm not even close to getting the second level. But I can get the first level. Okay. Because I think I need that. Yep, of course, in the ads. Alright, let's go get our horse. Now, get our borrowed horse. How much money do I have, anyway? Oh. But I technically do have bones to sell. Maybe we'll go buy ourselves a... We either have to buy a horse or we have to try to find a... find the unicorn at some point. Because, of course, a bard would want a unicorn. That's style. Back. Yeah, alteration is great for general magic stuff. Yeah, he is... Well, what he's doing, he's going to be... I'm going to make him a conjuration as his primary. Because I've been talking about doing a conjuration mage. I've loved them when I've done them before. So I'm going to do conjuration. I'm going to use... I probably will use some illusion. Mainly for buffs. For my little army here. Alteration, I should be able to use for, of course, stone skin, but also for some debuffs, paralysis, stuff like that. I'm probably not going to do any spells, or, well, I shouldn't say I'm not going to do any spells. I'm going to do limited spells that do any kind of direct damage. I'm going to focus more on things that are going to have kind of debuff effects. I do have a sound-based spell pack that I've never really used. I just gotta find the spells. I have one of them, but it eats magicka, like, instantly. It's a little too... It's powerful, but it's a little too hard for me to use at this point until I get a little more destruction reduction under my belt. So, but yeah, let's see here. I'm just trying to figure out what route I want to take to go there. Whether we want to do the nice scenic sea route or this craziness. The direct path, basically. I have not gone to Dawnstar yet either. Because I feel like this is a lot easier, but may also be less interesting. So, based on that, let's go the more interesting route. And we'll go to the Tundra Homestead. Because we need a little more experience, I think, before we go up and hit up the Greybeards, and before we do the thing that we can use to get into the Bard's College. Yep, there is somebody over there. Trying to figure out what kind of bullshit's off in the distance. Well, they're gonna probably find out in a second while I'm chasing bees. Oh, there's somebody there. Huh, okay. Well, he can wait for us while I catch my bees. Whoops. Shot right past him. Okay. That was weird. Anything regrow? Nope. Okay. We'll go see who that guy is, and then we'll get our horse back. Oh, are you who I think you are? Oh, but this is gonna be tough. Oh. I want to mug him. But he's a Khajiit. And he is going to punch really hard. Because we are on Legendary. Well, we do have numbers. Let's give it a shot. Now we gotta figure out which clothing I'm in. Be good when I have this set up properly. Alright, Conjuration. Conjuration. Oh no, I only... Okay. And we're going to save the pistol for dragon fights. Alteration. Whoop. I have no idea what that just was. That wasn't the spell I thought it was going to be. Oh, Rosona. Okay. Yeah, we're going to move that to 5. That's 2. And Crying Eye 7. And Okay. This might suck a lot.
This one has something sweet for the fellow traveler, if it entices.
What do you got?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
Of course. I don't know what you're talking about. You know, but it sounds like it's not legal. I mean, I have a problem with it. Oh, no, I'm not going to snitch. No. Whoa. Okay, you guys get him. Now let's see if I can hit him with this. I hit the dog. Pretty sure I hit the dog. Okay, got him now. Get him, guys. Hey, they did a good job. I thought that would take longer. I tried this on my Vigilant Estendar, and he beat the shit out of me. Yay, skooma. And there we go. More Elsewhere fondue for us. Well, we'll go on foot for a little while, and then we'll re-get our horse in a minute. Since I know there's usually shit going down here. Here, let me help you with my... I should get something a little cuter to fight for me. Here. Alright, I flipped him off. Oh. Well, I was gonna help again. Hey, I got him! There's another one? Where? Okay, that guy's just jumpy, I guess. Anything good? What do you got? She was not well armed. Him more so. Why did that guy go running this way? Well, he's gone, whatever. Alright. Oh. Alright. Hopefully... Where's the rest of my crew? Okay. Cue yakety sacks as they try to keep up with me. Whoa. What did I just do? I was like, why is that wolf just standing there? Maybe it's friendly, and then of course it tried to eat me. Now it's interesting. Even though we're right on top of... suddenly got a pale hold guard instead of a white run guard. I don't feel like we're that far away. Hi. Yeah? Are you stuck? Oh, your poor mother. What's going on? Is there a problem? He's very little.
Can't you see?
No.
I was transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her. Her corpse. She's quite dead.
Yeah, good.
I'm taking mother to a new home, a new crypt. Wagon wheel! Damnedest wagon wheel!
Damnedest wagon wheel! Can I get you some acting lessons?
Oh, yes! Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly
Yeah.
The Lorius farm. Just over there, off the road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me.
Okay.
But he won't.
Why won't he?
Refuses.
Well, that's kind of dickish of him.
Convince Lorius to fix my wheel.
Hmm.
Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin.
I'm a fan of coin. Okay, sure, no problem. He seems nice. I mean, he loves his mother. That's, always good. He's obviously a very happy fellow. We should give him a hand. I also should... Oop, I am stuck on the wheat. Oh. Let me see something. Okay, I thought I'd be stealing. Hi. We got our wheat. Get a little milk. I'm just procuring breakfast for us. Get some eggs. As soon as I remember where they are. Guess I could get a potato so we can make some hash browns later. The chicken things. Oh, there it is. The chicken things, i.e. a nest. Okay. Hi. Do you know you got a strange little man stuck down there?
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
That was pretty close. The little man really needs your help with his wagon.
That Cicero fella?
Unless you have a second little man.
Crazy fool.
I mean, they're little. You have one in your pocket.
Seems he's not satisfied with my answer.
Would you be?
Why can't he just leave us alone?
Because he's stuck there, you dummy.
Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100
Yeah,
years.
nobody does seem very happy here.
Transporting
That's why
some
I'm
giant
here.
Box. Says it's a coffin.
Mhm.
He's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. Could have any
You rake my eye.
war contraband.
Dun
weapons,
dun
school-
dun 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 dun. Nobody knows that reference. At least I don't think anyone here will know that reference. See, I would never see that point, because it's like, come on, do the right thing. It's why would you leave him there to annoy you? At least you help him. At least to get him out of your hair, even if you're not doing it to be nice. You should help him. Don't be a dick.
Look, yes, you're right. Fella might be nutters, might not.
Mhm.
The fact is, he needs help.
Exactly.
Turn him away. What kind of a man am I?
A dead man, actually. But
Thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction.
Mm.
If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
good man. Because if you decide to get the guard involved, apparently, if you ever check this house after that, they're both dead. Because Cicero did not take... Because I'm sure he murdered the guard and then came back and murdered both of them. He didn't murder you because you at least tried to help. Damn.
Your home seems so very far.
Well, he's going to help you with the wheel.
You did?
Yeah.
He has?
I did. He will.
Stranger! You have made Cicero so happy. So
Bring it in. Give me a hug.
jubilant and ecstatic, but more, even more. My mother thanks you.
I can give her a hug, too. I hear she likes
For
that.
your troubles, shiny gold. A few coins for your kind deed, and thank you again.
You're most welcome. I wonder. Hold on one second. Little science. Because I can pet Croc for some reason. Yep, let's that way if we'd ever decide, we're not going to, but if I ever decided to do the Dark Brotherhood with this guy, I can pet Jeth'Ro. Good boy. Well, could that be any more condescending? He's so short I miss. See, I can do it to Croc too. Well, I have to be a little more careful with this one. See, Croc likes it too. I don't pet Sela. She'll shoot me with her bow. I will, however, pet Miko. There we go. Just petting Jeth'Ro. Alright, I should get my horse back. I could just steal his horse. No, don't steal Jeth'Ro's horse. I feel like that's probably a bad idea. I wonder if you stole his horse, if he'd comment on it if you then did the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, we'll have to get a real horse. This character, he's supposed to be a little on the lazy side, hence all the conjuration. Oh, speaking of. Come on, cast a spell. Thank you. Now, I've already forgotten that spells might work. See what happens. Oh, and actually, I can do this though. I love that I can now. I have a mod that lets me, if I'm very careful. Why can't I cast? I have actually cast conjurations before. There we go. You can only cast in your right hand, but where'd the horse? Come on. Oh, damn. I have a feeling that just hurt my horse. Which means if I get off my horse, everyone will try to murder it. So I probably shouldn't do that. Just occurred to me. So we will leave those pelts behind. Uh-oh. What was that? Oh, spider! Spooter. Could I get my... I can't get my hands off here for some reason. Huh. For some reason, it's not letting me do anything here. Okay, well I can take out a weapon at least. Nice job. See if the horse is still pissed at me. I want to get off the horse. Please don't hit me. Okay, horse is calm. Horse is also going the wrong way. My game is also getting more and more warped as we go. That's not cool. Why is this happening? Why'd I get off the horse? Okay, it's not the horse. I'm still doing that. I don't know if you guys can see that little warping of reality. You have to figure out why my the scaling program. Wow, and it's really getting some frame rate issues. Hey, look, it's the Khajiit. Hi, Khajiit. Well, guess we want to go that way. Unless we want to go to Dawnstar first, but nah. Let's go this way. Hi there. I'm guessing there's someone who'll just call me a milk drinker. And since my character does have very healthy bones and teeth, they'll be alright. So. Said, I'm pretty sure that person we just passed was just going to call us a milk drinker. So, I decided they were right. You know, we have very healthy teeth and bones. Okay, we've discovered Nightgate Inn. So we should perform here. Because that's... Why is there blood everywhere? Or is that just my game freaking out further? I don't know. Hello. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. It's actually, in this instance, I use a thing called lossless scaling. And I think they keep updating it. The updates keep messing some things up. Because this is very similar to what happened the last time. But I can check that quick. Because now you'll notice, it usually happens when the light level gets low. I notice it gets worse when the character is traveling at night. Because you'll notice in here, we're not having the problem. And my frame rates are finally back up to where they, closer to where they should be. Just a little interesting thing.
What do you want?
He has a blade sword. He has a katana, which in my game isn't quite as amazing considering there are katanas in my game. But still. Okay. I would like to perform in this very busy establishment.
Something I can get for you?
Hi.
Ah, hello there, traveler.
What can you tell me about the inn?
The Nightgate for food or lodging?
Yes.
This old place? Been here forever. Built by my great-granddad. Run by him, then all the way up the line to me.
Do you like business?
Nah, not so much. The odd traveler on the road. But mostly just old full-time. Come to drink away a lifetime of bad memories.
I'd wager.
Of course, there's the orc. Long-term tenant, that one. For what he pays, I could afford to shut this place down.
Nice. Tell me about the orc.
Oh, name's Valablob or Malaklob. One of them funny orc names. Talks real good, though. Not a savage at all. Said he's a writer. Don't know what kind of job that is, but it must earn him some pretty coin. He's paid up for the next few months. He mostly just hangs about. Goes down to the lake. Sometimes samples the stores of wine in the cellar. Man can do whatever he pleases, as far as I care.
Oh, that was unexpected.
I'd like to perform
Of
here.
course.
And with all his statements about the orcs there, I would like to point out he's an orc.
Need a room? Or maybe just some mead?
I'm planning on performing. I will go downstairs and perform for your patron out there. But first, let's get a good position here. You know, I'm going to have to actually save these and put them... Yeah, we'll do some flute. Nice jaunty song while I burn. Ta-da! I just leveled off that. I will collect my pay, but first, since he has a special guest, I should go downstairs and perform for him specifically. I feel like that's only fair. Let's see if we can find him. Oh, look at that. He has a lute. Hi.
I really don't mean to be rude, friend, but I'm not feeling particularly sociable.
Oh, come on. Let's chat.
Help you, friend. Talk to Hadrian.
But I wanted to talk to you. Balagog Grow Nolob.
I can't help you, friend. Talk to Hadrian.
So I should have... I got the concept back with his name, but I got to change the spelling a little bit. Because he's... It should be Jeth'Ro. Tull. Rotel. That's how I should have done it. Jeth'Ro. I'll have to remember that. Okay, here. See how he feels about this. Ah, see, he likes my music. I kind of wish, I'll have to go back and see if I can get the patch. So I could have, I wish I had been able to add Skyrim's Got Talent with Become a Bard. I guess they just recently finally got a patch for them. Because I love the idea of me initially sucking and getting slowly better at it. Yes, well no, it's Jeth'Ro. Yet he's still dancing. All right, I will let you get back to things. I just thought you might.
I value my privacy, so if you don't mind.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Except I can't leave because my dog has decided I'm stuck here.
I really don't mean.
I know. I'm not. I don't mean to be rude. I just have a particularly stupid dog. It's okay. Anything good here? Oh, they said something about sampling the wine. I'm going to do that myself. Or, well, it's going to be the mead, actually, but it's only because it only lets me do... Well, maybe I can't. Well, I'm either sampling the mead or peeing in the corner. I'm not sure which. Because it really... It looks more like one of those activities. Anything good in the barrel? Some apples. Anything else down here? Never really hung out down here, so I don't really need to collect any more wood. And we're not at the present doing the Dark Brotherhood stuff, so he's perfectly safe at the moment. My character is currently at face value a bard, and, you know, trying to figure out how to make his way he decided to go back. He was adopted from probably some Bretons. Some went to High Rock, as a baby, brought here, and he decided to go back to his ancestral home to see about making his way. Dog, really? This dog loves nothing more than blocking me in rooms. It's like his greatest pleasure in life.
Something I can need a room.
I think I'm done for now.
Thank you.
Good.
Here, this is for you.
Only 11 gold. Wow, that was a crappy. He did not pay much. I mean, mind you, I was technically performing for one person who's Crumbie. You know, I did go downstairs and perform for your friend down there. He seemed to enjoy it. Let's see here. Okay. That's good. That got us another inn performed in.
Hadrian got himself another customer, eh?
Yep.
The beds and beer are both lousy, you ask me.
Huh, do you come here a lot?
See any other inns around here?
That's a good point.
Where else would I go to drink?
Home? Little at-home drinking? Then you don't have to worry about staggering home? Well, that's about the orc.
Well, he doesn't like company, I can tell you that much. Just wants to be left alone. But, no, that's not really it. It's like he wants to talk. He likes people and all, but he stays separate because he's supposed to.
Huh.
It's kind of sad, really.
I thought you would have much in common with him like that.
Away. I wasn't talking or anything.
No, I won't. Alright, I think we're done here. Let's see if the world still gets goofy on us. In better light. Hey, I needed all those snowberries earlier. Might as well collect some snowberries. Okay. Hopefully I won't need too many, because I want to hopefully learn a ward spell and not have to, oh, there is a fishing thing here. I figured they'd put it up there. Don't I have a fishing pole? Yeah. Forgot I had I still have the Axe of Whiterun on me. Oh, that was a little fucked up, that animation. Dee-dee-dee. This makes it slightly less boring, being able to be in third person, but an Arctic Grayling. But I still wish they had made this. There were things they could have easily done to make this a less boring minigame. Usually it actually lines up okay. Oh, I got a lantern. Lucky me. Ooh, don't want to use the butterfly wings. Okay, yeah, that was fun. That's about as much fishing as I can handle. I just kind of want to do it to say I did it. The other funny thing is, the fishing pole is set up, well, at least in my game, to function like a rapier, which has been his main weapon. So, like, I could technically use it in a fight, which is horrible. I've done it. They're terrible. They're the worst weapon in the game now. You know, bar none. Gotta remember to go hang that up at home. And we still have that cutlass if I'd like to be effective. But I'd rather use the weapon that kind of matches his motif. Okay. I have to remember to be careful about what I use for bait. Yeah, see, now it seems to be okay. It's just the low light where it really gets screwed up. It's still lower. I'm surprised my frame rate is taking a hit tonight. I don't know why, but I just want to discover this.
Treasure, that's what. Get out your scaly rump and let's go.
Hush, Selma. You're not alone.
Yep, you aren't alone. It's like the 5th steel quarterstaff I've found. It's the only weapon they want us to have. I don't want to use the damn thing. Decisions. I want to go do that. But we probably have better things to do right now. Get back on the horse. Oh, there's the horse. Actually, that's a good point. When you go to the College of Winterhold, that's where you find the book that talks about the unicorn. So that will be the search for our mount. Because that sounds like a mount with style. And we're all about the style here with this character. Although he has more stylish clothing, it's just I want to get the magic up. See what's this way. Oh. It's an elevator. What goes down this way? It just looks like a big circle. We'll have to keep a little eye out. Well, I know Dawnstar has a crap ton of Quicksilver. So remember, I'm going to have to go discover that at some point after all. Because that'll be helpful. Oh, see, once again, it got shady and it started it started getting that little stagger again. Weird. Anything good? Cloak of the Crow. Yeah, Middle of Arcade. Shrine of Arcade. Hey guys. Here. Need you to do something. As long as we're here. Pray to the god of death. You did not do it, Croc. Croc. Get up there. You're not that short. Don't be lazy. There, get up there. Croc. Stop fooling around. Come on. I need you to do something. We're losing the horse. Activate the Shrine of Arcade. Do not attack Miko. Whoop. There we go. Now, activate the shrine. Much better. Your turn.
I'm right behind you.
I need you to do something.
All right, what is it? What do you
It
need?
is. Don't snap at me, first of all.
Okay, got it.
See if you can figure this out without help. Although after that attitude, I'm glad to give you a hand. Yep, you need help. Okay, here you go. Activate the shrine.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, do you? No, you don't. You just jumped off. Now you won't be able to do it. Try it again.
Okay.
There you go. That took a lot more work than it should have, guys. As evidenced by the horses several miles away. Let's see here. You like the necromantic ritual? I'm using it on my off-stream character to chain summon weaker minions as tanky cannon fodder whenever they die, rather than only summoning the good ones. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can do that and then fight next to them, and then as they die, you're getting a heal. Yeah. Am I going the correct direction? Of course not. Why would I be going in the correct direction? Yeah, that one is especially useful if you're somebody who specializes in summoning small hordes of creatures. Hey, a lighthouse. What is floating in the air? What is that? Hi there. Orc? Do you have something to do with that book that's up there? Alright, let's discover this. And we'll come back and talk to him. Thank you. Now let's go see what his deal is. Spoiler, I know what his deal is. Whoa! Croc just ran me over. Hi.
I am waiting for a good death.
Well, good luck with that.
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
I'm gonna ask, because, you know, I'm new to this whole thing. A good death?
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die.
You love your hordes. Yep. Why do you wish to die?
My time has come. I am old. Too old to become chief. It would be wrong for me to take wives at this age. So I will die.
Why would it be wrong?
Malakath has given me a vision of a glorious
You
death.
could,
I am to wait here until it finds me. As you can see, it is not yet arrived.
be like one of those famous people who have kids when they're like 80. You don't look that old to me. Certainly a strong, capable warrior.
One should find his death while he can still call himself a proper man. We Orcmen are not like these Nords and Imperials who carry on until they are gray and feeble and their hair falls out. To cling to something past its usefulness is unseemly. How much more so when that thing is you?
Orcs are interesting. I don't know how else to put it. Seems like there's no talking you out of this.
You should leave.
Oh.
I don't want you scaring off my good death.
No time to talk. Snitch or double cross me and I'll kill you.
What? Well, maybe he'll give you your good death. Where is he? Excuse me, I gotta go kill him.
Not here to grant me a good death.
How far are you going? You're going to interrupt me attacking him. Yeah, he went that way. By the way, if you give it back, he gives you like a gold piece.
I'll catch him though.
It's like, he's a cheap little asshole. You're going to hate this. Is my skeleton there? Get him. Get him. Like he's fighting back. Guys, stop. Oh, good. Let's run him right at the orc. Ah, somebody took him down. I wanted him to run right at the orc just so we'd see what happens. Here. We'll add him to your pile. There you go. We'll count it. I had one point, I was fighting a dragon and a polar bear. And I was a werewolf at the time. And I had these two morons come up and interrupt the fight. And both times I got breathed on. And I just went, okay, everyone dies. And I think I ate the two of them in the middle of the dragon fight. Which was good, because it allowed me to heal enough to... Hi.
Yeah?
Okay. I'm going to let him live. He didn't do anything necessarily to annoy me. Now, the question is, do we give him his good death? Because I question doing this occasionally. Sometimes it goes great, other times... I mean, I am an orc. My character doesn't quite understand this, but he would want to be helpful. First, I'm checking our surroundings. My favorite thing to do in this situation, though with all these followers it wouldn't work well, is to go poke a giant and then kite him back to the orc. That's kind of my favorite way to give him his good death, because I'm a helper. Alright, well, let me put on my hood. Didn't need it for the other guy, but I feel like for him we're gonna want that. He's probably gonna be tough. Where'd Croc go? What happened to Croc? I just noticed that. Croc, you don't get off that easy. Fortunately, Croc, I can get back anytime I want. It's one of the things I love about Croc. Hi, why are you yelling at me? Let's see here. That's one of the most... If he's by the edge of a cliff, I love just walking up going, oh, you wanted that good death? He goes, yeah. Fustroda! That's always high on my list. Alright. It seems like I might have to keep that available. Alright. Best summon in the game. I don't even feel bad about it when he's being dumb. You okay there, buddy? Yeah, I really need to get some healing spells for my crew. You'll be fine. Did I forget to... Nope. Okay, no, there was no reason you shouldn't have been with us. That's just what I wanted to make sure of. Okay. That's not what we want. And I'll get this ready. Yeah, we'll get that ready just in case. See if I can. Don't you dare. Sorry, my girl likes to threaten. Now, she did it once. She put me off the air once by standing on the keyboard. Now, so now she keeps trying to get up on the keyboard when I'm not looking.
If you are not here to grant me
I'm here to grant you a good death. Perhaps I could give you the death.
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
No, but sure.
We shall see.
Okay. And that does not seem to help. Whoop! How did that even... I didn't even see how he caught me. Wow. I thought I was out of range. Okay, now this time Croc is with us. Let's try that again. Hi. Oops, where's my hat? Put your hat on. Don't mind me. You shouldn't find this at all, concerning. There's no reason for you to be all concerned. Okay. Save again.
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
Okay. Perhaps I can do it.
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
No, but...
You should leave.
Whoops.
I don't want you scaring off my good death.
I didn't mean to click that way.
Are you sure about this? We shall see.
Alright, this time... Oh, he is chasing me. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Let's try this. Again. Ah, darn. My guy died. Get him. Well, it took all 5 of us. And he has absolutely nothing of value with all that. Here. We're going to at least make you look good. Well, where's everybody else? How did we lose the rest of them? It looked like you went out wrestling it. I don't know where the rest of them went. It had 2 other things there, but okay. Hey, that book came down. Ancestors of the Dunmer. Dunmer. Oh, crap. And there's a dragon. Had I known the dragon was there, I could have called it over. Okay, I'm going to do something stupid. Very, very stupid. Guys. Now, that spell I'm casting is supposed to reduce their, hit stuff. And the only thing I think of it's doing is it's reducing their maybe their fighting skills. I don't know how it actually works. It's supposed to make it that they can't see as well, but I don't know how it would actually operate. All right, unrelenting force. Hi. How you doing?
How did you do that?
Probably the better question is, why did I do that? Because he's going to get interested. Huh. It's weird. He's supposed to make a beeline for us when we shout. That's weird. Why is that? And I did reload the mod recently because I thought it stopped working. I was concerned it stopped working, so I reinstalled it. But no. I have no idea if there's anything that would conflict with it. It's supposed to provoke dragons when you shout. Huh. Oh, that's a pain. Oh, here he comes. Maybe. Come on, I'm saying things about your mom in Dragon. Huh. I know the second I stop paying attention to him, he's going to attack us, but... I was trying to do it while we had this guy here, just because... I mean, he's not super useful. He's better than nothing, though. Keep doing that, see if we can piss him off. I don't care about that. That was a good start. Okay, let's actually pay attention. Yeah, it works a lot better when you actually watch what you're doing. Anything else? That sucks. Come on, you scaly wank stain. Get over here. Did it work that time? Nope. How much closer do I have to get to you? Thought you were supposed to notice it from some huge distance. I mean, I know it's only Foos, but still. Croc, are you trying to hug? I mean, I don't mind you hugging me, but at least ask. It's like trying to spoon behind me there. What's this? Alright, the dragon should attack now. Wow, he didn't. Downright confused. Run for your lives, goats. Oh, I was gonna go investigate that lighthouse, but it'll have to wait. Iron. Oh, this is one of my favorite locations. It's a very silly location. So, we got all this. Got a nice mess here. You search skeletons. you'll see a couple of them have gold. A couple of them don't have shit. A couple of them have weapons. Usually like to go through that thoroughly. Okay. Let me just do a couple quick things. You wait right there. Let me actually occurs to me. Oh, why didn't that work? Put on those for a minute. Why is that not working? I'm starting to think this is not the best room in the world. Okay, good. You guys may not want to stand too close to any of this. Yeah. It was weird. Hi, how you doing? Ooh. He's got an orcish great sword. He's got... I'm trying to grab the money, to be honest. Well, one of them got up. He's supposed to get up, and I don't know why he's not. Okay. Get up. There we go. The other two, I disarmed. Which makes it kind of funny. Oh, I could have some fun here. Sorry. I don't know if crying eye will work on these guys, but it's worth trying. Wait, watch this. Don't. That's like, don't hit my dog. Excuse me, guys. There we go. Whee! I was hoping the fall would kill him. Let me see. Oh, good. That one did die. So, now, the fun part of this, if it worked correctly, I might have screwed it up. When he got up, he grabbed the book that was here. I think he might have grabbed the sword, too. I'm not sure. Let's see here, unless the sword fell. Oh, well. Let me look and see if he's got an orcish greatsword on him. Here, I can search that little piece. No, he doesn't, but he does have 3 copies. He picked up that book, and that's a skill book. Somehow it became 3 copies on his inventory. Man, I wonder where the cool sword went. Not this one. Get out of the way. I wanted the one that was actually worth some money. And... Huh. And if you search him, well, he's got 3 more copies of The Doors of Oblivion on him. Look. I honestly do not know where the sword went. That's very funny. Must have gone down the hill. And then... if you go over here... Whoop. And... he has another copy of The Doors of Oblivion on him. And it doesn't matter. It's not that I'm finding a new copy on each body part. Because if I go to the same exact body part, it has The Doors of Oblivion on it. For some reason, when he picks it up, it glitches out in this spectacular fashion. And sometimes you'll get multiple copies. Sometimes you'll just get one. But if you really, really wanted to, you could sit here and get an infinite number of copies of The Doors of Oblivion. And considering they only weigh a pound and they're worth 50, you know, if you're low level, and you're, say, heading to the College of Winterhold, they buy books. And you could keep one copy for yourself for what I believe is conjuration training, which I'm not going to use right now. I'd rather wait when I'm trying to get level 100. But you can sell the other, 50 or so copies if you really wanted. Or not. I know this is a little bit exploity. So, obviously, do what you're comfortable doing. But I mainly do this. I start doing this because A, I'm a little OCD and I keep trying to get the last copy. But B, I think it is kind of funny to walk around with however many copies of The Doors of Oblivion I just picked up. Oh, we got 21 of them. That's great. Okay, that's perfect. I can sell 20 of them. So, yeah, that's just... And this is very close to... It's an unmarked location. It's very close to the statue. Come on. Oh, wolves. It's probably gonna... Why am I putting stuff away? Okay, fine. Oh, good. Someone hit it with an arrow first. I was wondering how I was killing it that easy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Very nice teamwork, kids. I have no idea what happened to that dragon. Assuming he's over there somewhere. Off being a dick. I'm finding a lot of corundum. Not finding any quicksilver, but, Once again, hi. I really wish Ray Zombie worked on horses. Some horse meat. This dead horse shows up in a very high percentage of my games. My assumption is it's supposed to be that a dragon dropped it. But because I have seen it flying across, and not flying like, when you see the flying horses that are glitching. Like it got flung out of a catapult. It just goes... So the game literally just launches a dead horse somewhere. But the best thing, and really, in a lot of ways, the reason I am doing what I'm doing today, is because of that horse. You can thank or curse that horse for my appearance on Twitch. Because one day I came up here to go see Urania, and the dead horse was right here. Right where she's standing. And it was standing in such a way that all you really saw were her arms and most of her head sticking out of the ass end of the horse. And I have video of this. It is basically the first thing I took photos of and videotaped in this game. Because I was like, what? Why is this lady stuck inside a horse talking to me? Especially with her lines, they work great. Imagine a woman whose just head and arms are sticking out of a dead horse's ass and saying some of the stuff she's about to say. It was amazing. Here.
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity, but faith.
No, it's curiosity. When I saw her sticking out of a horse, it was curiosity. What do you mean?
Azura has given me the gift of foresight.
And yet you couldn't avoid getting out of a horse's ass.
This altar, long before you were born.
She's been stuck in a horse's ass long before you were born.
To be her champion.
No,
I know.
no, how you are is unexpected.
It will all unfold as she has predicted.
She predicted you'd be up a horse's ass, huh? So, what does Azura
You
need?
must go to a fortress, endangered by water, yet untouched.
Now,
inside, you will find
I talked to her more
can turn the brightest star
in this.
as black as night.
You're a bright star and it's pretty dark inside the horse, I'm sure.
Azura's signs are never wrong. I
Um,
believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold.
now,
Ask if they know
people
this
who
enchanted
know this whole thing. You know, if you go and you decide to, you have the choice of, you know, siding with her or not with her, and if you don't side with her, if you come back here, she's very angry at you, threatens to kill you. And I've always wished you had the option to say, I thought you said this was all foretold by Azura, and you're Azura's prophetess. Therefore, what happened is what was supposed to happen, and why are you so pissed? Do you not believe your own shit? Because I've always been slightly irked by her attitude. It's like, I understand why, but if you're going to say everything's foretold and preordained, then it was preordained that you made the choices you made, and she shouldn't be angry at you. And I will stop, because I know we're about to have an ad, and I'm going to go use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. And then I'm going to come back and try foosing again to see if we can get that stupid dragon to attack. Because I don't know why it's not working. Okay. Let's see how we're doing time-wise. Well, you guys are back, so that's good. Also, noticing how damn late it is, I will have to wrap it up in the near future. But I feel like we have enough time to maybe bully a dragon if we can get the damn thing to show up. What the? Oh. And once again, it's getting dark and things are getting weird looking again. I wonder if she'd get mad if I foos Azura. Hi. Azura, call out that dragon for us. Alright, let's also, because things are getting weird, with my lighting and stuff at night, let's avoid night. Okay. I awake feeling rested. Oh, nope, we're good. Start my day foosing the world. Alright, let's go this. Now let's find my horse again. Because we can. You know, probably should mark Winterhold on the map. Yeah. Just to get myself in the general direction. I normally go the other way, which is why I'm going this way. Hey, sightless cave. Trying to see what that is over there. Can't tell. Well, we go this way. Oh. Sorry, guys. Spider horse. Whoa, Croc. That was special. What is that? Oh, I haven't seen one of these in a while. I love when I forget about things I put in my game. Atmoran Giants. God, that's cool. Giants used to be bigger. Whoa, wolf. Could I get the... I'd very much like to... There we go. Go get him. Well, at least I had a mountain time. Okay. I'd like to move now. No, I did not want to jump off the horse. Thank you. You're welcome, goats. Normally I'd be riding the goats, but this character I feel like would not give up a horse for a goat. Unseemly. And I cannot believe I am like a magnet to corundum on this character. I don't even need corundum that much. Whoop. Okay. I am managed to get myself lost. Okay, that's the direction I think we want to go in. Yeah, my horse, on the other hand, is going to Sarthal, apparently. Yeah, let's not do that, horse, because I'm sure there's something between here and there that wants to kill you. So why don't we turn around and go this way? You are much less likely to be killed. Yay, we made it to Winterhold. Yep, that sounds like a great idea.
To the inn for a drink,
Of course.
Where else could I even go with this godforsaken town? Probably not, but it's worth a try.
Horse, why are you insistent on traveling to your death? What time is it? Okay, nice and early. We're good. We are golden, I know. Okay, now I got a good supply of these. These yummy, yummy snowberries. Hi. Yep, I thought they were going to yell at me. Oh yeah, I'll have to perform here too. He came in here and went straight to bed.
Then exploded. What did you do?
It wasn't minor miscalculation.
I've already corrected it for future experiments. This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelgar.
Why are you talking to him from so far away? Hi. And why is your wife sleeping here? Why are you guys all here? You have a basement. You have a whole basement thing you guys have and use and
If you're
stuff.
business with the college,
Yeah.
you're welcome to stay here.
Okay.
It's where most of our business comes from.
Oh, cool.
The mages don't
Ben,
let
you
us
ready
go
to
to
drink from
college.
you yet?
They said it's not
No, he's already unconscious. What's wrong with
He
Remnir?
owes this tavern enough coin to burn it down, build it back up, then burn
Huh.
it down again just for laughs.
Cool.
He's had some troubles in his life, but I can't have him drinking here without at least paying back some of the coin he owes.
Well, what if I talk to him?
Go right ahead. He just might be sober enough to listen to you.
Okay, but I am going to
Good day.
perform before I do that. Because I don't know. I've never tried performing in here and how that affects us. Gosh darn it, Miko! Miko, damn it, get out of the way! Why, Miko? Why?
I'd like
Can I
to
perform
worry
here?
about Melekar.
Oh.
There's a permanent room here at the inn, but he keeps to himself and he doesn't cause any trouble.
Hey, Executioner, how you doing? Hey, is there an elven mage here that studies stars?
The mages are up in the college. You can ask them if they'll let you in.
Okay, I will.
Then again, Nelekar might know.
Oh.
He's an old timer from the college, but he has a room here.
Oh, neat. Can I perform here?
Of course.
Beautiful. I will perform for absolutely nobody. Wow. There. Where'd Nellikar go? Okay, I'm going to perform for Nellikar. I'm sure this will go well. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. As I said, we're doing our... I'm doing my bard run here. I better put that. Drum, flute, lute. Okay. He seems like a flute guy. Whoop, did I? Okay. I wasn't sure if I had set it to Fus or Da or not. Maybe this will make him open up to me easier. He doesn't seem impressed. I need to get a Nordic war horn, or an Imperial horn, so I can play that, because that's hilarious when he plays those. Nothing? Well, somebody out there collapsed. That's nice. How about... Here, we'll try a loot. Quick loot solo. You know, I hope these songs... It just occurred to me, I really hope this music is allowed on places. Because it would really suck if I got a strike for this bullshit. If that is the case, this will be the last playing of this character online. Okay, this one's a little long. Trying to do air guitar. You guys can't even see what I'm doing. Looks really weird when I'm doing it off with my hands off screen. Alright. Nothing. Tough crowd. Very tough crowd. Alright. Nothing, huh? Guess I should have performed out here for that dude. I think I'm done.
If you're business with the college, you're welcome to stay here.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm done.
Here, this is for you.
Great.
I'll show you
16 gold. Okay.
Right this way.
Alright. Yeah, thanks.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
You got a door? Door would be nice. Nico, block the doorway like you do for me all the other times. Take a quick nap. Alright, let's... Hey, how you doing, dude?
I don't deal with any college applicants these days, so don't bother asking.
Yeah, but you're an elf. Do you, look up at the sky a lot?
Who sent you? Was
No.
it the college?
No.
The Jarl?
No.
We agreed there would be no more questions.
Oh, there'll be more questions. I agree to anything.
Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. What do you know about soul gems?
They're for enchanting.
They are, except the gem is always consumed.
Yeah.
They're frail, except for one.
Oh, you mean those flawed follow
Azora's
stones?
Star,
Oh,
a
that's a new
daedric
one.
artifact that allows any
Hey,
number of
Wolf, how you
souls
doing?
to pass through it. Some of us wanted to find out how. I was working under Malin Varen then. If only we knew what he was really planning.
If we knew now, what'd he do?
Malin wanted to alter the star.
Okay.
He was dying, disease. He thought he could store his own soul inside, become immortal. It drove him mad. Students started dying. Eventually, the college exiled him. He took a few loyal disciples to Illinalta's Deep and vanished. Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azora. The Daedra
See-
are evil. They're the reason Malin went insane.
I feel like Malin went insane without her help. Now that I've thought about it. Is that what I'm at right now? 4.5? Because I started late tonight. So, yeah, my sessions tend to be long. Let's see here. Hey, what have you got for sale? Because I know all the other stuff. I realized it just recently. It occurred to me that when he says Azura drove him at Malin mad, it's like we just have his word on that, and he may. Sounds like the guy was nuts to begin with. So, do you have? All right, you have Flame Atronach, which I'm going to wait on. Healing Hands could be helpful. You have to figure out how this armor actually works. We'll just stick with the flesh spells. Okay. I used to play GTA Online, and it's just, I don't know. Part of the problem was I was playing on PS4, and I don't like the joystick, but I couldn't play with people because people there were all sociopaths. So. Trying to think if there's anything else I'd want from him. Yeah, I kept being with. There were too many people who just wanted to grief people, and it made it not fun. Here we go. Courage. And I will buy healing hands from him. Oh, no, I shouldn't have. Damn. Now, too late. I just remembered I can buy a neater spell from the guy outside. Oh, well. Not a big deal. Nope, can't buy that from him. Okay. Well, gives me a start. But... So I gotta tame that to Jeth'Ro to be a proper sounding orc name. Alright, I am gonna sell him this very fine hat. Those clothes. Those boots. I'm not sure on that. Let's see. Anything else? Nope, not selling him any of those. If he wants a girl's blue dress, who am I to tell him no? And can sell him. We can sell him 20 copies of the Doors of Oblivion. Thank you. Okay. Thank you.
Until next time.
Where's this dude? He's the one I should have bought that spell from.
Take a look.
Because he's got some neater... I think he's got some neat healing spells. Let's see here. Well, I mean, he's got all these call critters, but I don't feel like any of these are stylistically this character's thing. But... However, root might be nice. I feel like that's going to be too powerful right now. But with another... You're killing keepers? He's a keeper. Kill him! Let's see. You know, I'll come back and figure out what else we want to get from him. Solkarn. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm going to get a little more into other spells. Alright, let's have a good hearty breakfast of books. I also should level at some point. Courage. Healing Hands. Levels. Root. Let's level up. Get a little more magicka into him now that we're focusing him away from being a duelist to being more of an actual mage. Going the wrong way. Alright. Conjuration. Alright, Alteration needs one more level for that. And where are we with Conjuration? I'm gonna want to do those eventually, but I'll wait. Alright. Hey, Acid Rain, how you doing? See if she has anything we want at her odd mints, with her odd mints.
I'd say just about I do what's necessary so we can get back. Take a look.
Highly unlikely, but every once in a while she surprises me. I already have one. It's very nice. Too damn expensive to buy to disenchant. I am going to buy the coffee beans. Mainly because I think it's funny to buy coffee beans from her. And some lockpicks. Do you have anything else? She has a better selection than she normally does. Give her that. You can have that. Oh, I never sold these. To wine. Okay. I said my night's doing pretty good. Yeah, I looked over and saw. I was like, yeah, that timed out well. Doing pretty good. I'm definitely starting to hit the wind down point. But we made it to, we killed, Mill. I can never pronounce that first dragon. Milmanir. Milmanir. And We made it to here, so that's good. So we can technically join the college. We are going to be the... I was originally going to wait on this for this... well, for sure how that's pronounced. I'm sure I'm right on the money going... Basically, if I sound like a Murloc, going... It's pretty close. But, okay. Thank you. And, whoop. I meant... Let's go out. Yes, let's go out of the place. Oh, hey, look who it is.
I've been looking for you.
No, you haven't, liar.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it.
I've kind of rethought him as, instead of doing doing a lot of dueling and... Alright, we have to... Oh, good, I'm set for this. Here.
Nope, sorry.
Let's find the right direction to send you. That should be about right. There's your tip.
Shouldn't have had those eggs earlier.
Bye. Alright. As more magey than fighty, although he's still gonna poke things with his rapier. I want to get the conjuration. I've been talking about wanting to make a new conjuration mage for a while, so the idea of having an army of critters, especially having a couple Dremora lords and maybe some sort of skeleton with him all at once, is kind of fun. Especially considering we already have 2 followers and Miko. Where the hell's Miko? Oh, there's Miko hiding. Let's see if we get lucky and get the Frost Astronaut. Or not. Big money, big prizes.
Cross the bridge at your own peril.
Oh, I love peril.
The way is dangerous and the gate will not open.
Arcane Archer of Minions. That was another one. Was another version of this that I was working on, but I thought this would be more fun on screen with people. Why are you out here?
I am here
in this miserable weather? And it's fun to make an orc mage anyway.
Presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm. So be it. The more important question is, why are you here?
Now, I will say, I am capable of getting characters into the college without going through this, without casting a spell. In this instance, there's no reason not to learn how to cast a spell. But, the bound bow, yeah. I was thinking of grabbing the bound rapier, but I keep kind of going back on it. Because I think I'm going to do more using the magic to debuff people during the fight, and then saving the rapier for when he gets kind of desperate. Especially if I can find Absorb Magicka as a spell. I mean, as an enchantment, because then I'll put it on the rapier and just poke them and get my magic back. Alright. So, may I enter the college?
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
Cool shit? I just want to see what it looks like inside. Yeah, he'd definitely say that. He's a wise guy. He's a wise ass.
But I sense that perhaps you're after more than just that.
Alright, you're right. I want to learn.
The college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college?
Raw animal magnetism. Now, if I had really wanted to, I could have prepped in advance and probably passed the test. Passed the speech test. You those that give you a different spell depending, yeah. This is a level 100 speech check. Which, surprisingly, is not impossible, even at low level.
No.
If you know how to do it. I knew she wouldn't make it, but I'll take your test then.
Excellent. The fear spell has saved the life of many illusion mages.
It's okay, but that's definitely not... That was definitely not... I was hoping for the Atronach. I don't know that spell.
No. Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold.
I mean, I can use it, but I was gonna, like, maybe put fear on a weapon or something. Alright, no, 30 gold's good.
Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast.
Yeah, me too. All right. I was really hoping she'd give me the flame atronach. That was the spell I really wanted off her. Especially, I mean, this is, if you come here at really low level, that is a hard spell to cast. That one and the atronach are the two that take a lot of magic. I'm fine because I have extra right now.
Glory days may lie behind you, but the college lives on. Well done.
I love when people aren't paying attention to this and cast it on her instead of the seal, and then they get their ass kicked. They can't figure out why.
Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard.
Right.
Please, follow me.
I will. But first, let me take fear off my hand so I don't inadvertently hit anyone with it and have you all get very upset with me. Matter of fact, we're going to go the other way and put courage on it. Because you probably... Whoop, I got to practice my aim. Have some courage. Have some encouraging words. Miko, have some encouraging words. Sela, have some encouraging words. Croc, buddy, encouraging words for you. You don't get any. Matter of fact. Shh. Oh, I'm out of mana. Come on. There. Hee hee. Thought I'd just terrify the courier. Hi. Put that back on. Hi.
Knowledge lies within the college's walls.
I'm sure. Can we go? Why do you have oak flesh on? Go. Oh, no problem. Yeah, you can also get that from her. Like I said, it's not hard to... If you can get your speech up to like 35 or 40, you can pass the level 100 speech check. Because you can... If you really want to hedge your bets, go get the Mask of Clavicus Vile. That gives you 10 points of speech. Go give some gold to a beggar. That gives you another 10 points of speech. Go get an Amulet of Debella, which gives you, I believe, another 10. And go get the shrine. Don't go touch the Shrine of Debella, which gives you like another 15. Those two might be the other way around. Hello, welcome, Holy Murder. I'm glad to hear you have wares and hope that you have coin. I was just talking about how to pass the speech check to get into the college if for some reason you don't want to take her test. There's actually several ways to get in that don't involve like buckets or plates. I have done this entire... I get to brag because it's one of the few weird runs I've done, but I did it on Twitch. Had a character who did the entire quest without casting a single spell. Hey, what have you got for sale? I'm just curious.
For those with the talent to cast.
See if she has anything we'd actually want. Oh, I could give her use the Staff of Healing Hands and not have to worry about... I'm gonna wait and get some other stuff before I... Let's see. I'm just trying to see if she's got anything I'd be particularly... I mean, the rune spells I normally would love to do. But, alright, I already have that spell. But with the amount of people I have with me, I'm starting to realize they were a mistake. In fact, I should have done something. I grabbed the rune. I grabbed a rune spell that does Soul Trap because I hate trying to aim Soul Trap. But I realize it's going to be going off under my people constantly, and they might get mad at me. So I got to keep that in mind and get the original one probably. So anyway, I didn't do the math out loud. I didn't actually do the math there, but Mask of Clavicus Vial you can get by like level 15, I think. You can do the gold piece to the beggar. You can do the combined Amulet of Novella and Blessing of Novella is 25. So 20, well, 5. So you're already up to 45 points increase. And then you can also buy, if you go check the Alchemists, and I might even have one, because I think I was just found one somewhere. Let's see. No. Alright. See if we can find a potion of glibness. I guess I don't have one. And you can't make those, but you can find them. Most of the potion sellers will sell them. They also raise your speechcraft minimum of 20 points. So I just said so that would be 65 points of speech. So if you have a 35 speech and are level 15 and are willing to do some shopping, you can pass that speech check if you feel like just, if for some reason you were playing a character who isn't casting spells but just wants to get into the college for some weird reason. Also, if you're doing the main quest line, there's a certain point where you have to go to the college, or where they tell you to go to the college. And if you go then, you will get a additional prompt from Feralda. You could say, what if you're the Dragonborn? And they'll let you in because you're the Dragonborn. I think she asks you to shout or something to prove it. But because you're the Dragonborn, they will also let you in. So I particularly enjoy this quest. I think it's a fun quest line. I have a headcanon rewrite of it that I think would make it better, but I also just recently came up with one of those headcanon rewrites of the actual game involving like the Civil War stuff that could have made that not as icky feeling. Alright. I have to do something that is tradition for me.
What you
I
learn
believe
here
I've made
will last
myself rather clear.
Because we all know who this asshole is.
Simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
Thalmor received no such treatment here.
Doo-doo-doo.
You're a guest of the college here at
Let
the
me get
pleasure of the
myself.
Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course.
The only problem with this spell is how bright it is. Whoop. Yep.
I have many important.
Yeah, you're done here. Oh, did I just do what I think I did? Oh my god, over the...
Welcome to the college.
Wow. I have never done that before. My usual goal is to fling him somewhere over here and then defenestrate him. Here's your educational moment of the day. Defenestration is an actual word that means to hurl someone out a window. Unsurprisingly, it's a German term. Usually I get him out the window. Sometimes he lands down there, which is hilarious. Ancano is essential, so throwing him out all the way down there, he'll come walking back up in a few minutes. Or when I go in there, he'll have somehow gotten back up here in time. But I have never had him launch that high in the air that I actually cleared the wall. That was like, I just scored a field goal. That was amazing. Hey, don't let Ancano back. But if it works really well, I get to watch him fall. It's very satisfying, and usually I scream defenestration as he goes. See, look, he's already back. Here. Try to show. Well, he's hiding behind Enthier, which is I'll throw Enthier off too. I just don't know if he'll live or not. I think he will. There we go. Oh, nope, not quite. Wait, one more time. All right, I think we got this lined up now. Defenestration! Bye. Okay. That's how it's supposed to work. The other one was a bonus. I love that spell. It doesn't count as an aggressive act. It's kind of silly. I don't, as a general rule, use it as an actual combat thing. I usually don't use it for a joke, or if like one of my followers are blocking my path somewhere and I need to shove them out of the way. Here, we'll even turn it off for what we're about to do. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I gotta talk to her. I was just gonna wander in there. It's called NPC Force Ejector. It is hard to find. I don't think it's on Nexus. I think I used to get it off of the... Maybe it's still there, off of the Bethesda one, unfortunately. Back before I got really annoyed with Bethesda, how they treat modding.
Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking in your current
What?
clothes.
I look great.
I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class.
Oh, I should have brought...
Are you ready to begin?
Sure. I should have brought my Radiant Raiment gear. So I looked really fancy.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off.
Right, I'm going to wander off.
Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years.
Here. Let's just... Oh, good, I can disenchant one of those. I could walk around naked, but no, let's not. Alright, hi.
The Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location.
This
for
is
lectures,
Jeth'Ro
practice
Tull.
sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located
Orcish
above
bard.
that, and the Archmage's quarters above that.
And he was adopted by Britons and brought to High Rock, so he's come back to learn about his homeland.
Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
He has joined the College of Winterhold, the Bard's College, but he doesn't think he's ready to undertake a delve into a deep delve into a Draugr-filled crypt, which is why he's come here, because he was planning on doing this anyway. He thinks education is very important. So I'm thinking he will do some of this, and then once he gets some of his shit together with this, and we've killed the first dragon, so that's started, and we are going to go up to High Hrothgar after we kind of get ourselves settled in here.
Our news members are housed here in the Hall of Attainment.
Cool.
I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research.
So he's going to simultaneously do 3 of the major quests. I'll have to figure out what other ones he'd get involved in. It's not impossible he'd do the Thieves Guild. Probably would not do Dark Brotherhood, because that's kind of a little too hardcore for him.
Now I'll show you to your quarters.
I bet it's these.
You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices.
Okay.
Who will leave shortly.
Oh, I forgot to do the... She says, please keep it down, so... Oh. That was silly of me. Here. There we go. Okay. I probably shouldn't be in the jacuzzi already.
This is where you'll be staying.
Oh, cool.
This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others.
What desk?
Now, let's go back to the Hall of
Is
the
that supposed to be a
Elements, where
desk?
most of the members gather
Really?
for
That's a
lectures
night
and
table.
study
That's not a
sessions.
desk. What desk? I don't think she knows what a desk is. This is, you know... I'm just looking for a desk now in one of these barrels. Anything good in here? And I probably won't bother on this character. But usually the first thing I do is ransack the entirety of the college. I mean, he is more than willing to steal and cause chaos. Oh my god, Miko, you are so cute now that you're fluffier. Except you're still in the way. Ma'am, feel free to move Miko if you need to. I mean, do it gently. I wonder where Croc went. Alright, I think we're all trapped. Yep. Oh, hi. Got past her. Okay, I'm not stealing. I'm just looking around. Although I should put a rune trap in that room. This is the gentleman we're going to need to speak to. I think this is What's-His-Face's room. What's-His-Nuts? Finis? Is there any... No, we can't. This is all stealing. Not against stealing, but I feel like stealing from his fellow students and teachers, he wouldn't probably do. Except for maybe Enther, because Enther is kind of a scumbag. But if you can take it... Oh yeah, I forgot. This is another mod I love. I can go straight to drink. So, you know... If I don't feel like, you know, it's just like, it's the party down. Huh. I don't remember this room. And you can sleep in this bed. They must have added this for immersive citizens or something. It's like an extra little room to fit somebody. They probably should have made room for a frickin' kitchen. Alright, let me just party down for a minute. It's kind of a pity. Well, I guess I could probably find a mod to do it. You don't actually get drunk. Okay, well that was fun. Whee! Okay.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tull.
Oh, cool. I like him. See, he's back. Hold on, hold on. We don't have usually this many opportunities to repeatedly fling you.
Your concerns.
Guys, move. Ow. That looked painful. Here. We'll do the doorway this time. Unless he's stuck there, and then I won't. You stuck, buddy? Okay, you enjoy being there. Ha ha ha. I could have drank those. There we go. Get a little crunk. We'll save the good stuff for later. Oh good, I'll need Death Bell at some point. Some free soul gems. Yeah, let's eat these apples. I really have to do a stupid survival run where I do stuff like that. Just run around randomly grabbing and eating stuff. Okay, Miko. Oh, good. I got out. I'm getting such a kick out of this stupid little mod that just lets you directly eat things. I don't know why this is so entertaining to me. I think it's also just the ridiculousness of how much I'm eating.
Knowledge is its own reward.
I mean, I just ate 5 pounds of cheese. I mean, that alone. And now we'll wash it down with some bread. Gotta let, I'm sure she knows already. I was gonna say, Bunny Goddess 33 collects brooms, and I was saying I gotta figure out which playthrough I'm going to go into the broom collecting business. Am I overweight? Did I manage to... No, why am I not... Okay, there we go. Back up to full speed. Alright, said, I'm not actually robbing anybody. I'm just going to the places where it says take and having fun. Just the idea he comes into the place. Hey, Tolstier's Alembic. Might as well take it. Just wandering into a place, the first thing he does is eat several 100 pounds of food and drinks enough booze to kill a human. It's very anime, if you think about it. There's a lot of anime characters kind of do that same shtick. Why am I moving so slow? Ah, yum. I'm trying to not take the silverware for a change. And I have no reason to do this. It just amuses me. Now this we got a reason to do. Free soul gems. Always a useful thing. I don't have anything to disenchant. Oh, I do. Axe of Cold. I'm not disenchanting the Axe of Whiterun. I try to keep... I'm just nostalgic enough that I try to never disenchant that one. There we go. We will disenchant that, though.
That was unexpected.
And I did want to disenchant... the extra novice hood. Okay. And I gotta decide on these. Ideally, I should disenchant all 3 of those and make, put some sort of enchantments on clothing I would want to wear. Stylish stuff. Should be kind of funny to do that with the party clothes when you do diplomatic immunity. That way you don't even have to bring extra clothing with you. I'll have to try to remember to do that. Doo-doo-doo. I do not have pride. I just take everything. There we go. Hey, you even let me out of the place, puppy. Thank you. Alright, now we can go back and meet with them. Whoop, I missed. Into the hot tub. So, alright. Let's go meet back up with her. Hi.
Tolstier is likely already addressing
Okay.
new apprentices.
Cool.
Go on in.
Thanks.
If you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
I will. Hey. When's the hot tub party? Guess it's right now.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely
There we go.
necessary.
Oh, laid down in it. Perfect. That looks comfortable. I hope this is sanitary. As you can tell, I take Skyrim very seriously. Although everyone takes their fun very seriously. It's just that some people take it more seriously than others. And I tend to take being silly very seriously. Alright. Oh, I should put my thingy, my headpiece back on. Wow. Robes of Restoration would be very useful for what we're about to do. Oh. Can I lay down in here again? Line. Oh. Hi. Okay. I will. From inside the hot tub.
Magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous.
I can't believe I just leveled off that.
We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Right.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being a question. What I'm talking about is true control.
True control.
Mastery of magic.
Did I eat my books? Did I eat my spell books? Yes, I did. Good.
It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
What are we waiting for?
Yeah. Let me go join my classmates. I'll be nice.
This is exactly what I'm talking about.
Hi, how you doing?
Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
I'm very happy to
Just
be here.
arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Give us a chance to show you what we can do.
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
I don't know. Let's see here. Let's learn something practical.
Is that so?
Yes.
He agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
Yeah.
All right, let's settle down.
Yeah, let's riot.
Try something practical.
Okay.
In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right?
Sure.
Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I don't know shit.
That's all right.
Okay.
I can teach you a very
Hey,
basic ward,
free
one
spell.
enough for the purposes of this lesson. Now, if you just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you. Can you block it with the ward?
Don't worry, it'll be a mostly it'll only be finger of death.
Just opposite me.
Alright, hold on. Can I actually get the spell set up? How about we... You know, let's, lesser ward. That's apprentice.
Anyone else in the way? Now,
Yeah.
cast the ward spell and keep it up.
Philip, get out of the way. Wait a minute. Oh. I accidentally hit him with courage. He'll be less likely to feel bad about killing me. How great. Okay, I guess you're waiting for me to do this?
Hold still.
Okay, hurry up.
Excellent work.
I think you missed.
Well, I think this is an excellent start.
Do you?
You ought to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history.
Great.
The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins
Fascinating.
of Tull nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all.
Okay.
For now. Thank you.
Wait, I want to talk to you.
Good to see
What have you got for
Skyrim.
sale?
Take a look.
Please stop walking away. else he's got here. Alright, and I already got the lower level useful spells. One thing we could do, however, I can't ask him about his limbic.
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
Hey, I think I'm just gonna do that one level because I keep waiting for 25. There we go.
Take care.
Okay, thanks. A level. A little more magic. I gotta start getting some health though. On legendaries, I'm such a glass cannon right now. Alright, I wanted to... Alright, we got 2. Perfect. I want to put 1 into restoration. Mainly to make the ward a little cheaper. And 1 more into alteration. That should help.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere. But magic is the same no matter where you go.
Yep. There you go. Take some courage. You too. Braylon already left.
Jeth'Ro, you are new, yes?
Brand new.
Have you mastered the expert level destruction spells?
Not even near it. Far beyond my level of skill.
Is it? This is disappointing.
Is it?
Jeth'Ro hoped there might be one who could keep pace with his accomplishments.
I'll go past you on conjuration. How about that? You seem very sure of yourself.
There is much for Jeth'Ro to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jeth'Ro will be successful. Of this there is no doubt.
It would be tempting to have Jeth'Ro. You seem excited.
Oh yes, Jeth'Ro hopes to find things that will make him a more powerful mage here. Hopefully small things that fit inside pockets and will not be noticed if they are missing.
I like him. Okay.
May you walk on warm sand.
Thanks. Alright, guys. We have at least joined the college. Now, the problem is... Well, with the 2 of them, Sarthal will be doable. There is one thing in Sarthal that's really terrifying. And, I probably need a better healing spell for them and me for that. But I at least have healing hands now. And we'll probably also need more elsewhere if I do for Sarthal. So we might wait on Sarthal. Get up the mountain. Get up the High Hrothgar. Oh, there is one other thing here that we can do. Forgot the Arcanium. Let's wander up here. What is that? Bound Katana. Cool. What are these? Bound Quarterstaff. Is there another bound? No. Legend of Red Eagle. Bound Pike.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand? You need a book? You talk. Otherwise, you're going to find yourself in a lot of pain.
You, sir,
I don't care if you wrote it yourself.
Need to switch to decaf.
You go through me.
You really need to switch to decaf. Right, that's the thing I'm looking for. Soren's journal. See something else here.
The Arcanium is
Bound rapier again. Bound halberd.
Take what I can get.
Now I'm starting to think I should get it. Bound dual whip. The problem with the bound whips are, as far as I can tell, they're invisible. And it's really weird to be trying to wield a weapon you can't see that has extremely high reach in the game.
Yes.
Yes. Alright, let me read this. Creature of legend. Find and tame the unicorn. Because of the mounts, I haven't... Well, first of all, I haven't done this. But secondly, I feel like a unicorn would be very cool. You know, it definitely gives them a unique mount. Because it'll either be this or the elk. Or / reindeer. And I've done that before. So I'm like, why don't we just go right to an absolutely new option? Since we were coming here anyway. Normally I would do a dramatic reading. But it is almost 4 in the morning here. I am an East Coaster. I am an insomniac, but I'm actually getting tired, and I do have stuff to do tomorrow. Basically, the book... I can take it, actually. Book says, even though all of them are supposed to be dead, he found a living one still. There's a bound claw. And the left claw, if you want to go with the Wolverine route. I know one of these books starts something, but I don't know if I want to have Boethians trying to kill me for the next 20 levels. I'm trying to see if there's anything else really cool laying around. Ethereum War, I should do at some point. Hey, how you doing? Because getting the Ethereal Crown could be kind of fun. Plus, those are great. That's a great set of missions. Hey, another cape. Basically, I'm looking around to see what the books are laying around that you can, you know, if I can get away with absconding with one of them. Alright. You know what? Yeah, let's, there it is. The Ethereum Wars, if you want to do the Ethereal Forge quest, read this. In this instance, I would have to steal it. I'll go get a copy of it I'm allowed to take. Of course, that rapier had to be... The bound rapier had to be sitting right under his ass.
Need something?
I don't know yet. Bound halberd. Nope, don't turn around. Hi. What do you have? Absolutely nothing. Well, let's see if I manage to fix that or not.
Get away from me.
No. I'm going to hug you. There's nothing you can do about it. Consent. I'll be nice. I don't remember if there's anything else I needed to do with him. Really just wanted that one book. Everything else I'm doing is just me being an irritant.
This one needs something?
No, just looking around. Huh. Okay. So now we have yet another mission we can go do. What's that green book? Songs of the Return. Okay. Let me sit down and eat a couple spell books. Attack the hats. Ugh. Almost got through the night. There we go. Hi, survivalist. Alright. So I just wanted to eat those books so I didn't forget. Let me look at those two books anyway, or those 3 spells anyway, because I just want to see how they look. They're actually less powerful. Well, okay, it does wield like the bound sword. I don't know why it looks like a regular bound weapon half the time, but... And it's also very long for some reason. That's weird. Okay. Okay. It's actually less powerful than the bound sword. First of all, because it does less damage. The rapier is a much weaker weapon. It's just faster. But, also, other mods that enhance the bound sword, the bound battle axe, the bound bow, bound dagger, don't seem to work on these other bound weapons. And I don't know why that is. But it makes me a sad panda that they don't. But I might still, try them out. See what we can do. Why can't I find... Okay, I didn't... Now this one is... Yeah, that's what I thought. It makes a magic invisible whip. I'm trying to figure out if that's really cool that it's accidentally invisible, or if it's... Yeah, I'm getting ready to go to bed. You caught me in my last minute or two, because I'm realizing how tired I am. I just wanted to finish what I was doing. I've had a great time. It's been a wonderful evening. I'm just trying to figure out if I'm gonna want to wield an invisible weapon. And I can't find anybody who knows how to fix that. Oh, sure. Somebody just yelled at me about pulling it out. So, this is as good a point as any. We'll figure out tomorrow what we're going to go do. Of course, just then the ad starts. For an illusion build. Yeah. You're exploring I'm exploring your tomb tonight. No. I am more than ready to go to bed. I got some stuff to do tomorrow, but I will be back on. At least I should be. As long as my brain cooperates, which is good. Said I had a good productive day today. Slightly late start as a result, so I kept going a little later than normal. But it was worth it. But now I am definitely... I'm starting to feel it. So I'm going to be smart and not keep up when I'm ready to fall over. There we go. We have someone to raid. Good. So there we are. So anyway, apologies for the timing. I usually would snooze an ad. I looked up and it was already going. Tomorrow we will continue with this crew. Figure we'll probably do him at least for the week, and then we'll decide on, I always just kind of go week by week which characters I'm going to run between him and the werewolf. They're both brand new. I want to give them a little love each. But I think he'll be fun. And we have a lot of options. So, hopefully I should be on between 8 and 9 o'clock Eastern time tomorrow. With that, that will be Wednesday, and then Thursday will be Fallout 4 again. And then Saturday, we'll just see what I feel like doing. Maybe that'll be the werewolf. So, thank you all for coming in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for hanging out, chatting. Appreciate it. We are going to go say hi to Chessy Cat. Oh, no problem. I appreciate even whenever you can show up. I appreciate it, Survivalist. So let me get our raid started. Let's see. Let me stop you from doing that. Not see. Wonder if that did the silly thing. There it is. Okay, we're gonna go say hi to Chezzy Cat 86, who is also playing Elder Scrolls. So as I get this ready, have a wonderful night, day, morning, noon, afternoon, evening. Dawn, dusk, second breakfast, afternoon tea, whatever time it is you're watching this, either now on the VOD or over on my YouTube channel. Yes, I have a YouTube channel, at the Karma Jockey. That at seems important for some weird reason. And as usual, I hope you're doing well. If you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. Take it easy. I'll see you tomorrow.